What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, we kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. It is Monday, chat, and well, so far so good, I guess. I mean, you know, my PC is still on and it's still running, and as of last Friday, my last stream, I haven't had any issues anymore, which I guess is a good thing. So yeah, let's hope that we can keep it up like that, and yeah, let's see if we can play some games without running into issues, because that would be nice, you know, that would be kind of nice if we can play some games without running into a lot of issues. So let's see if we can do that. I also added a lot of the things back to the stream. The only thing that you don't see yet is my, you know, like my music thing, where you can see the song that is now playing, because I had some issues with that particular plugin. But other than that, I think most of the things should be up and running again. So let's find out. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing? But today, my name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on Monday, June the 14th, 2021. Right. Okay. Wait. Actually, I do see an issue. I do see an issue because I see that my chat is still below the bottom bar. So let me go in and fix that. I totally forgot about that. I think I did it last week for another scene. But I don't think I did it for this particular scene. So I'm guessing we're going to have to do this one. No, we're going to have to do this one. Bringing it up. And I think like, I don't know, like 15. Is that good? I think that should do it. Or is that too much? Oh, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Maybe slightly below, but I think, you know, I think it's fine. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to have you guys with me here today. Let's see. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Perfect. Perfect. Good to see you guys here. Thanks for stopping on in, and yeah, let's hope we can actually have a proper stream for you guys today. So last Friday, I basically started my stream and everything was fine, up until the point I was actually gonna play a game, which, you know, like, I mean, as a streamer, playing games is, I mean, I don't want to say the most important thing, seeing as, you know, you can also do a lot of things with just chatting. But to me, playing games is kind of like my main thing, I guess, on the channel. So the fact that I was not able to actually play a game was kind of a little, you know, kind of an issue. So a Friday evening, I think I had like an hour's worth of streaming. So I kind of ended the stream at like 9-ish, 9:30-ish, I guess, something like that. I mean, well, I didn't want to end it, but I was kind of forced to end the stream at that time. And then after that, I basically, you know, just went in and tried some different things. Again, with the help of my good friend and I guess resident technology expert Renz, because he helped me and he kind of, you know, gave me some advice and some tips on what to look for. So I took out, so a couple of weeks ago, I got some new, quote unquote, new secondhand memory that I bought, and according to the guy that I bought it from, the memory was fine. Like, he never ran into issues or anything like that. But apparently, I mean, I'm not sure if it's just a coincidence or if it's something that I don't know, like I broke it, I slid it. I mean, I have no idea how like sensitive like memory base, like sticks of memory are to like, you know, sticking it in and then taking them back out. Like, I have no idea if that is something that could easily damage like the connectors on them or something. I mean, I'm not that technical. But I took out two slots of my memory, 2 bays of memory. And I think that those were the new, you know, the secondhand one, like, you know, the new ones, the ones that I added last, because I looked at the serial numbers and those were the newest. So I added like my old memory in, and I just assumed, I mean, it's based on literally nothing. But I just assumed that my memory would be older than the one that the guy that I bought it from. So I put my memory, you know, my hopefully memory back in. And so far I haven't had any issues whatsoever. So like no BSODs, like nothing. Everything runs super smoothly. I've been playing games. I did a little bit of a test stream this morning, or this afternoon actually, while playing a game. And everything went fine. So like, I don't want to say that we found the issue, but yeah, well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. If the stream suddenly ends again, then you know that the issue hasn't been resolved yet. So, you know, that's the thing. But other than that, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Boot Dip, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Also, Renz, welcome on in to you as well. Memory is hard to kill even with static electricity. However, issues can arise when combining it. But check if you can get the lifetime warranty on it. Wait, there's a lifetime warranty on it? I have no idea. I actually don't know what the warranty on it is. And, you know, because I didn't buy it and I don't have the box of it anymore. You know, that's kind of a thing. I'm not sure what Corsair is gonna tell me if I'm like, hey, I just got this memory secondhand from someone else, and yeah, there seems to be an issue with it. And then they're like, okay, do you have a receipt? And I'm like, no, I don't. Okay, well, that could be an issue. I mean, I might be able to contact the guy that I bought it from and be like, hey, do you happen to have a receipt? Because I have some issues and they need the receipt in order for me to get an exchange. So maybe that could be something. But yeah. They have a lifetime warranty. Oh, they do. All right, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. On memory. I mean, well, if they do, I feel they are pretty confident about their own products. I mean, I feel like companies that give lifetime warranties, they don't do that unless they absolutely believe that their product is amazing. I mean, you know, why would you give lifetime guarantee as a company when you think that maybe it's going to break pretty often? So, yeah, that's definitely something I could look into. Let me turn on my fan because it's getting a little bit hot in here. Again. Hopefully you guys don't hear that. I'm looking at my mixer to see if I can, when I'm not speaking, if I can see it, you know, like move. But I don't think you guys can hear my fan. So that's good. That's good. I'm also kind of feeling that I tweaked my audio a little bit this afternoon because I listened to my stream on Friday and it didn't sound the way that it used to. But again, that might be just me because I'm very picky with things that I'm very picky with my audio. So I listened to things and I went to like some quiet moments in the stream. I'm like, yeah, I hear things and I hear things that I don't want to hear. So and I also see in my mixer that it's not actually giving me the desired like decibel output. So it, you know, if things sound more quiet than they used to be, I will work on that. I'm still kind of tweaking my audio because, you know, after my reinstall, I had to do that all over again. Thank you, GoXLR or TC Helicon, for, you know, making a backup feature that doesn't actually back up your most important settings. I mean, You know, I mean, who would expect that? You know, like when you back things up, obviously you are going to expect that your most important settings are not going to be taken into account. I mean, that's kind of obvious, right? If I back up my iPhone, which I do every night, I basically assume that everything will be lost with the exception of, you know, like my most used emoji, because that's the one thing that everyone wants to keep, right? All the other things I don't care about, clearly. So yeah. Lifetime warranty until it breaks. Yeah. Hey, I want to make use of your lifetime warranty policy. Oh, wait, so it's broken? Yeah. Yeah, then the lifetime is basically over. If your product is dead, then there's no lifetime, so therefore, you know, there's no warranty. Oh, wait, it's not lifetime for me. No, it's lifetime for the product. That, I mean, you know, honestly, that would be kind of a good warranty scam, to be honest. Like, giving lifetime warranty on, like, a product, but not saying whose lifetime or what lifetime. I mean, maybe it's the lifetime of a one-day fly. And it's like, well, this one-day fly, when you bought the product, we kind of released a one-day fly into the world, and it's dead now. So, like, you know, your lifetime warranty has expired. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's literally, you know, lifetime warranty, and the life of this one-day fly has ended. So I'm so sorry. You can't get anything. So I want to hear about the RAM issues. I hope you're doing well aside from... I am. Yes, I am. It's just, you know, like I was talking about this last Friday. It's just kind of annoying to me, and I guess to everyone, when you can't rely on your technology. Like, you know, streaming is like the thing that I love to do, and for that I need a PC, like a working PC, and if my PC is not working, I can't do the thing that I love to do. So it's, yeah, it's kind of annoying. But, you know, so far, I'm hopeful that we may have found an issue. So that's kind of good. I'm kind of sad and slightly annoyed, though annoyed might not be the correct term, but I'm slightly annoyed that I may have done a reinstall when I didn't necessarily had to. However, you know, in the end, I think reinstalling Windows is never a bad idea, because, you know, you always clean up like some driver issues or some other, like, you know, leftover software that you never use anymore. So, like, in the end, it's always a good thing to do once in a while. And I don't think I did a clean install since I got this PC, which I think is like in late 2019, I want to say. Not too sure. But, you know, I've had this PC for a while and I've never done a clean install. So, I mean, it's not a bad thing that I had to do that now. I just wish I had a little bit more time to prepare for it, I guess. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. My OBS is almost completely back in working order, so that's fine. Like, most of the effects are working. There was one... Oh, crap, I forgot which one it was. There was one that I remembered that wasn't working. Because I tested them all out this afternoon, because I disabled the channel points last Friday. And then today I re-enabled all of them. And I think there was one that I was like, oh wait, that's not totally up to speed just yet. But I'm not sure which one it is. So if you guys redeem something and it's not working, then I'm gonna see if I can, you know, refund you your points. But I think most of the things should be working, I guess. I hope. But not too sure. So don't quote me on it. I think even the I think I even, you know, enabled the bit effects, so like the 69 and 181. Yeah, I get most of the things are back in order, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, hopefully you're all having an amazing Monday, and I hope you all had a good weekend as well. If any of you watched any of the E3 presentations, I'd love to hear your thoughts on those. I didn't see any myself because I guess, you know, in this time of COVID and you know, like, kind of, you know, we're living in weird times with like all these events that are always you know, they're always like physical events. All of a sudden, all these events are now like digital, so, you know, it doesn't feel like anything is happening. So E3 was kind of, you know, suddenly happening. I was seeing all these E3 tweets and I was like, oh wait, is that happening today? I had no idea. While normally I always know, like, I'm always kind of like counting down until E3, but now I'm kind of, I totally forgot. So I didn't get to see any of the presentations. I did go over some of them, like in the, you know, like afterwards. And I saw some fun games, but I didn't necessarily see anything that I was like super hyped about. I was hoping, I'm not sure if PlayStation did anything. I don't think they did, but I was still hoping for a Last of Us 2 multiplayer update or like addition or anything like that, like any news. Don't think we got that. And basically, as every year with the Ubisoft press conference, I was hoping for a new Splinter Cell game. But it seems like Ubisoft is kind of like, hey, you know what? I know that the entire internet wants a new Splinter Cell games. Literally everyone is looking forward to a new Splinter Cell game. Let's not give it to them. Because why would we, you know? Instead, let's add Sam Fisher, you know, the protagonist of Splinter Cell. Let's add him to another game that people are not looking forward to. They're not waiting for that. But let's just add him to like another Rainbow Six game or something. Because why not? You know, let's just give the people what they don't really want. But, you know, so that we can at least say that Sam Fisher isn't dead. So yeah. I mean, I think I went on Twitter afterwards and I tweeted something like, well, we didn't get a new Splinter Cell game. And I think so many other people were saying the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that, you know, Ubisoft is almost like sticking their head in the sand. Like, hey, we don't hear what anyone is saying. Even though the internet is like begging us for a new Splinter Cell game, we're not gonna, you know, we don't hear that. The Final Fantasy Origin game looks so bad. Oh, I actually didn't see that. I'm not necessarily a big Final Fantasy fan. So yeah, I did see some games. I watched some trailers. So one that I was actually kind of excited about is a, well, I'm not sure if I can call it an indie game, but like a smaller, you know, like a slightly smaller game, I guess, which is called 12 Minutes. That's a game that I've had on my wish list and like I've had my eye on for such a long time. I think they announced it at E3 like a couple of years ago. And that game finally got a release date. I think it's gonna release in August of this year, which I'm super excited about. That game looks so cool, and like I'm so pumped to play that. So yeah, look it up. Like I can't show you any trailers for, you know, like DMCA reasons and such, but yeah, look it up if you are interested. It's called 12 Minutes, and there's like a small trailer on YouTube, and it's such an interesting concept that I really can't wait to play that. There's already a GTA 5 announced for PS6. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Like announcing GTA 5 for PlayStation 6. We don't have a PlayStation 6 yet, but we know once we do, GTA 5 is going to be released on that. So yeah. Kai, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm a Final Fantasy fanboy, but I highly recommend watching it if you want to giggle. They are trying to make a Dark Souls game. Oh, that's always, I mean, I'm always kind of saddened to see when like established like series sort of try something new and it doesn't really work. Like the same happened with Fallout. Like Fallout 4 was my first ever Fallout game, but it was like, I loved it. It was so good. And then they came out with Fallout 76 and everyone was kind of like, yeah, this is not really, you know, yeah, no. And I feel still, even though they did a lot of updates, I feel that still a lot of people don't really care for Fallout 76. And I mean, I've played it and it's not a bad game. It's not a great game. It's kind of like, you know, it's a game, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sad when like established series make like a smaller, like a detour of their tried and true formula and then it doesn't work out. Listening from the car right now. Okay, well, that's fun. Nice. So you can't see me, so I can wave, but I'm guessing you can't see me. I'm hoping you can't see me. Because if you are listening from the car, then I'm hoping that you are, you know, just, you know, audio only mode. Because if not, then I highly suggest you disable your video or swipe it away or, you know, I don't know, whatever you have to do. But focus on the street, focus on the road. Because I don't want to, you know, have a chat message being like, you know, Kai Libra just bumped into someone else. Don't chat and drive. Yeah, unless you are a passenger, then it's fine. But if you are the driver, then don't chat and drive. Or don't watch and drive. Don't do anything on your phone and drive. Other than maybe, you know, like checking your navigation, like your GPS. That is fine. But, you know, other than that, don't do anything. Speaking of which, you know, you guys know how iPhone has like this feature called Do Not Disturb Me While Driving, which is basically like a Do Not Disturb Me mode, but specifically while driving. But what I discovered, and I'm not sure if it's a setting, but I discovered that it doesn't work properly when you are actually using your phone for like GPS. So I always like to enable my Do Not Disturb While Driving mode when I'm like, you know, going somewhere further, because then I want to focus on my GPS and I don't want to get all these notifications popping up, because then I know myself, I get very easily distracted. And then I see these notifications and I'm kind of like, oh, wait, who was that? Wait, what are they saying? What are they saying? Oh, crap, I was driving, you know, that's me. So I always enable that. But I kind of noticed that I always still keep getting notifications. They still keep popping up because obviously my phone is not like locked because I'm, you know, it's enabled because I need to see my GPS, my navigation. But it's kind of lame that they don't, like, you know, they don't recognize the app that you're using, aka a navigation app. And then like, okay, well, the phone is opened, but they're using a navigation app, so let's just not show any notification. Maybe I need to check the settings, but I was going somewhere last Sunday, yesterday, and I specifically enabled the do not disturb mode while driving, and I actually still saw like notifications come in. So I was like, wait, did I forget that? When I used TomTom and enabled it, it works fine. Again, yeah, maybe it's just a setting. I don't see any notifications because I did see that Peter, you know, he was driving with me, but he sent me something in iMessage, and I saw that he did send like an automated message saying something like, hey, I'm currently driving, so I don't see this, but when I get to my destination, I will reply, you know, I will get back to you as soon as possible. So maybe it's just like maybe it's like a setting that I need to do. I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't use TomTom. I always use Waze, like that navigation app by Google, I think it is, which I think, you know, I like Waze because it's free, which is, you know, free is always good, and it's pretty accurate because like basically everyone can, you know, like type in or like send in issues that are, you know, like happening on the road, so that's kind of nice. But yeah. Anyway, how was your guys' weekend? I mean, I don't think I even asked that. How was your guys' weekend? So my weekend on Saturday, I spent some time playing some games in the morning with a streamer friend of mine, Pup. We were playing. He was streaming, and we were playing some First Class Trouble, a game that we played on my stream a while ago as well. He was playing that, and he invited me to play along, so that was kind of nice. And it was kind of nice to see that they added some new things to the game as well, which was fun. And it felt, I mean, it didn't feel all of a sudden like, you know, great, but it did feel slightly more polished than when I played it a while ago. So that's good. I mean, it's always nice to see when developers actually, you know, they actually update their games and they do it in a good way. So it was kind of fun. And then afterwards, in the afternoon on Saturday, we painted my hair. We dyed my hair. So as you can see, I'm no longer blonde. I'm now a pink again. So yeah, that was nice. And also, it's, you know, we cut it again, so it's now nice and clean and cut and short for summer weather, which we are having at the moment. I mean, hence why I'm in my tank top and you know, with my fan next to me, because the weather outside is pretty hot. It's currently 27 degrees Celsius where I live. But I think we actually went above 30 today. So yeah, it's kind of nice. You know, it's perfect for this kind of weather. So that was my Saturday. And then yesterday on Sunday, I actually went to visit a friend of mine with some other friends of mine. We have like this group of you know, like 3 couples basically. So me and 2 other friends, couples, and we, you know, we just sometimes hang out and do kinds of, you know, do like escape rooms and stuff, like game nights and stuff like that. But we hadn't seen each other in like, you know, months with COVID and everything. But now one of them celebrated their birthday, and they were all, you know, they were camping. They were having a holiday on a camping, so they invited us over. So we went there, you know, socially distanced, of course. But yeah, it was kind of nice, you know. It wasn't, the weather was awesome. It was so nice. And we just sat outside and walked around a little bit. And I actually posted some photos on my Twitter as well, if you haven't seen those. Like, I liked it. It was like in a nature, like, you know, in the middle of nature, like in the woods, was this camping. And we went walking at the end of the evening a little bit, and there was like this lookout tower, which I think was 60 meters high, so it doesn't sound super high, but like, I mean, it wasn't incredibly high, but when you actually climbed up, it looked sort of high when you looked down. But you had like an amazing view. We were higher than like all the trees in the woods. So we had like an amazing 360-degree view of like the entire, you know, surroundings, like the entire neighborhood. So that was really awesome. I always love, you know, views like that, and love seeing, you know, stuff like that. So that was nice. It's kind of funny though, because I'm not a huge fan of heights. Like, I mean, it's not that I hate heights, but I don't necessarily like them. Like, if I don't need to go high up, then I won't do it. And usually, I mean, one thing that I can totally deal with is like looking, like, you know, looking ahead. So just looking at like, you know, the distance and like the sky and like looking down, but like in the distance, that's fine as well. So as long as I don't go, you know, like looking straight down like that, then usually I'm fine. But I noticed that the one thing that I'm kind of the most terrified of is that, you know, all of a sudden my phone slips out of my pocket and then drops like all the way down because, you know, it's not a building. So like, you know, it was just like an outside, like a tower, with like a steel staircase. So like, you know, if your phone falls on the floor, then, you know, there were like cracks in like the floor. So it would just fall down like 60 meters and would probably not survive. So funnily enough, that is like my biggest fear, I guess. I think if I would have pants with like zipper pockets, I don't think I would have felt as anxious as I sometimes did. So yeah, that was kind of an interesting discovery, but it was beautiful. I mean, I love it. So yeah, if you want to see some photos that I took from up there, you can go to my Twitter. Or, you know, I mean, I can just show them. Maybe that's even easier. I think I posted the one with, yeah, so this is, let's see, this is the one, yeah, so, I mean, you can't really see it that well, I guess, but this is on top of that lookout tower, and you can see kind of that, you know, we were above the tree line. I think someone said it was like 60 meters high, which I have no idea what that is in like feet and inches, but yeah, well, 60 meters. Yeah, I mean, I just like it. I mean, this is fine. Like this kind of view looking like into, you know, like into the distance, that's always fine. Same as with like roller coasters in amusement parks. I'm always fine when you go like on a roller coaster and you go to the top, then I'm always fine to just look into the distance and just see everything. As long as I don't have to look like straight down like that, then I'm usually good. So yeah, that was fun. We also saw someone in like a wedding dress, like in that field, like in the sand pit that you saw in the picture behind me. There was someone in a wedding dress, and it's funny, the only thing, she was walking into that sand, like in the sandy area, and the only thing that I could think of was, oh man, that wedding dress is gonna get so sandy, because it's like, you know, it's like this fine, like almost beach sand, if you will, which obviously literally gets like everywhere. So like the only thing that I was thinking of is like, oh man, I'm not sure if she's gonna have like a party after, or if she's gonna go somewhere else afterwards, but that wedding dress is gonna get so sand everywhere, you know? But you know, that's why I didn't wear a wedding dress to my wedding, because I didn't want to get sand everywhere. You're not afraid that you fall down, you're afraid that your phone falls down. I mean, honestly, low-key, yeah. To be honest, I mean, you know, I mean, the entire structure looked sturdy enough, so I don't necessarily feel that it's just gonna, you know, like collapse all of a sudden. But, you know, my phone can just, you know, when you're moving around or, you know, you're walking up these stairs, you know, I mean, my pockets are not like super deep, so my phone can just easily sort of slip out. So, yeah, that's kind of my main concern, I guess. Heights get to me more than anything. I mean, well, like I said, I'm not a fan of heights myself. But it totally depends on like the context and like the specific situation, I guess. So yeah, I mean, we were at the top of the Rockefeller Center in New York City. I have no idea how high that is. I mean, I might have to do a quick Google. How high is the observation deck top of the rock? According to Google, this is exactly, there's 3 observation platforms. Okay, so the highest one is 259 meters or 850 feet above the ground. Which is, you know, that's pretty high, but then it was totally fine for us. Like we went in like this fancy elevator that shut up like super fast. I think it takes like 1 minute or even less maybe than that to kind of go from the first floor to like all the way to the 67th floor. And that is all good. Like, you know, then you are standing there. There's like this thick glass wall in front of you. There's like, there were like multiple observation decks. So like if you went to the top one, then you could actually see the one below you. So if you would fall, you would only fall like, you know, like 5 meters, 10 meters, which is still a lot. Like, you know, you can still break something, but you won't necessarily die. Usually, unless you kind of fall, I guess, sort of awkwardly, maybe. But yeah, I mean, that's all fine. And then, you know, your phone, you can still drop it, but, you know, there were like You know, there was actually like a closed off wall around it. So if you would drop it, then it's just on the floor and then it doesn't necessarily, you know, go through. So that's all good. And even there, you know, I could kind of look through the cracks and look down because it's so high up that you kind of forget that, you know, it's different. I think there's this certain like level of elevation, or this certain height that as soon as you cross that, then you can just look straight down and it's all good. But yeah, like in planes, I mean, I don't mind it as well. I love looking out of the window of a plane, and looking down, you know, like looking down at, you know, like the land and nature and, you know, everything that you fly over, because it's so beautiful. I always love seeing that. So yeah, but that was basically my Sunday. So yeah, my Sunday was basically hanging out with some friends, having a barbecue. We had some nice food and we played some games, you know, some card games, and yeah, it was really nice. I really enjoyed it, and I haven't been like out doing something like that in, well, I want to say forever. I mean, I can't even remember the last time that we, you know, did something like that. So it was kind of nice to, you know, just go out and you know, enjoy the weather and kind of forget about, you know, things. So yeah, that was good. That was good. And then other than that, I didn't really do anything too special. I did get an appointment for my I did get an appointment for my first COVID vaccine, so that's kind of nice. So I can get that, I think, at the end of the month. Yeah, nice, yay. So finally, my first shot is gonna, I think it's like almost the last day of the month. I'm not too sure. But it was actually gonna be like the not next weekend, so not like the Saturday that's coming up, but like the Saturday like next week. But I actually had plans that day, so I didn't want to do it then. So I waited a couple days to make an appointment, and then there were some new dates. So yeah, if everything goes well, I should be fully vaccinated by like in the first week of August. So that should be kind of nice. Even though, and I keep saying this, even though I think that, you know, like your vaccination doesn't make you go back to normal just the way that things were, because I don't think that's how things work. You can still get, you know, you can still get COVID and you can still transmit it, I guess. But it's just kind of still a nice idea that at least you know, you kind of have sort of like a protective layer, I guess. So yeah. I have to say, I'm kind of surprised how fast that went. Because they in my country, they basically do everything by year. So like they go by the year of birth. And in the beginning, it was super slow. So like in the beginning, it was like super slow, and I was like, yeah, this is not gonna happen for forever. But then all of a sudden they announced that they wanted to have everyone fully vaccinated by September 1st, or, you know, at least everyone that wants it, because they don't want to force people to get it, I guess, which I get, but also, like, you know, just get it. But they want to get everyone that wants to, they want them to be fully vaccinated by September 1st. And when they announced that, after that, it was suddenly like, you know, they sent out waves of invites to everyone. So I was like, oh, wait, mine might be coming this week. And yes, indeed, like a couple of days later, I got my invite. So that was kind of surprising. So yeah. Also, you aren't fully vaccinated until 14 days after the second shot. Yeah. So of course, I mean, that's 5 weeks in between the first and the second, which I didn't know myself. I mean, I felt, but maybe that's just me and my weird perception of time. But my friends in the US, I feel that they didn't have to wait 5 weeks before getting their first shot and their second, but maybe they did. And I just, like, again, my perception of time is just kind of weird. But yeah, so like I get my first one at the end of this month, and then 5 weeks later I get my second one, which I think is going to be August the 3rd, if I buy it on the top of my head. So then, you know, like by the end of August, you know, on my birthday maybe even, I can celebrate that I'm fully vaccinated. So yeah, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Mine has been planned 8 days after mine. It's nice. Did you wait for the invite? I mean, I waited until they announced, like, on social media and everything, that, you know, my birth year was you know, was allowed to get it. So I waited on that. I didn't actually wait on the paper invite, although technically I guess I did, because I didn't sign up instantly online, because, like I said, the only date that was available was next week on Saturday. And like I said last week, I'm still very much leaning towards doing my you know, my special 12-hour celebration stream on that day. So I didn't want to get my vaccination then, so I kind of waited a couple days So I could get another online appointment thingy, and then, you know, there would be new dates. So yeah, I believe we increased the time between shots by 1 week. Oh yeah, so it is longer here. Okay, but it's only 1 week. I thought it was like a lot longer in my mind, but again, weird perception of time. In my mind, I thought that people in the US get it like, you know, within 2 weeks. Like they get their first shot and then 2 weeks later they can get their second. But again, that is probably just me and, you know, having a weird perception of time rather than it actually being the truth, probably. You can get vaccinated on stream. Honestly, that would be kind of funny. But I'm not sure if they would like that, because Peter actually got his first one, and he said that it's basically like this giant like factory floor, like this kind of like this giant building that is super open, and you can just kind of go in there, get your shot. You have to wait 15 minutes and that's it, and then you can go out. So I'm not sure if they would like it if I would take like my entire camera setup and like my PC and whatever there, and then film me getting shot. So yeah, let's not do that. For privacy reasons, obviously. For me, it was the sooner the better, so I made my appointment 2 minutes before the site went live. I mean, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it was like the 26th, which is it the 26th? Yeah, so like next week on Saturday. And I was like, well, if it's not, that was like my first possible date. Or, you know, I would have to go to like another city, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna go to like another city, which is like, you know, half an hour drive just to get my shot. So, yeah, I'm kind of good with just waiting like a couple of days. Like it was either the 26th, which is next week on Saturday, or it's the 20th, and like I now have it on the 29th, which is like literally 3 days later. So, I'm fine with that. I mean, we've waited for so long. I can wait for another like couple of days. It's fine. And it's on a Tuesday now, like in the middle of a Tuesday, like I think like 2 p.m., something like that. Which is actually kind of maybe better, because I'm hoping that it's not going to be super busy. So yeah, I mean, when Peter got his, it was like so busy. And I felt sort of awkward because I went with him, but I didn't go inside, you know, for obvious reasons, I guess. So I waited in the car. And it kind of felt like I was just seeing people go to like a concert or to like a amusement park or like the pool or anything like that. People came all dressed up, and they had like, you know, hats and summer hats, and they had like their summer dresses. And I was like, what the hell is going on? You're getting a vaccine. You're not going to, you know, a Bruce Springsteen concert. I don't know. It felt super weird seeing all these people go there and having like a good time. And I'm like, I mean, it's not a sad occasion, but you're getting your vaccine. You're not gonna go there to have a good time, you know what I mean? I don't know, it felt kind of weird. So yeah, I have mine on the 28th at walking distance. Well, yeah, mine is not necessarily walking distance. I mean, well, I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of walking distance, but yeah, it's not that close. But that's fine. That's fine. At least it's in my own city, so that was my goal. I didn't want to go to like another city, which is half an hour drive, just to get my vaccine. So yeah. All right, I think we can play some games, chat. I think that was like the most important things that we had to talk about. Oh, well, actually, there's one thing that is sort of important to me, but I didn't necessarily want to make like a big deal out of it, I guess. But you know, like, if you went on my Twitter yesterday, then you saw sort of like an announcement. I felt that I made a bigger deal out of it than it is. But yeah, I kind of wanted to share some news, I guess, with you guys, and yeah, I did that yesterday. So for those of you who missed that, I guess the news is that, you know, besides being a furry, I also discovered recently that I'm part of the puppy community, which is something that I've sort of felt for a very long time, but I didn't necessarily know what those feelings or those things that I felt were. And then I talked to some people recently, or a while ago actually, and kind of things started falling into place. I was kind of like, oh wait, maybe that's, you know, those things that I've been feeling. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say I've been hinting at it, but I also sort of felt recently like, hey, I don't want to hide this part of me anymore, because it's just, you know, it's just something, you know, it's just who I am. It's something that I enjoy. It's not something bad. So I just wanted to share that with everyone, and yeah, that's kind of what I did yesterday, I guess. So yeah, that was kind of a big thing for me, and still sort of I still sort of felt nervous about it, because in my mind, I'm like, so I'm kind of on two sides on that. One side is that, you know, I always sort of fear judgment from people of like everything. So like, you know, when I dyed my hair for the first time, I was afraid that people were gonna judge me for that. And still I do. Like, you know, I went back to pink last Saturday and I went outside with the puppy, you know, after I've been blonde for a very long time. And of course, blonde is like a more natural color, I guess. So I've been now back to pink, and I instantly felt again, like, it sort of feels like there's some kind of neon sign pointing to your head. Like, hey, look at this guy. He's got a weird hair color. Check him out. You know, that's kind of always sort of what it feels like to me. That all of a sudden people are staring at you, which I know they probably don't. But in my mind, they do. And I always fear sort of the judgment of that. But at the same time, I kind of would want to not do that anymore, if that makes sense. Like, I just want to be who I want to be, and I just want to be, you know, who I am, and I just want to live my life to make me happy, and not necessarily to make other people happy, and not necessarily, I don't want to, you know, hide myself just because other people would appreciate that. You know what I mean? Like, I've lived in the closet when I was, you know, when I didn't come out as gay yet. I've been in the closet for like 19 years, and I hated that. That was like the absolute worst thing ever. And I kind of, you know, in those years after that, I kind of more and more started to be like, and especially more recently, I kind of started to be like, I don't want to sort of confine to like societal norms just because things aren't normal, quote unquote, which again is a word that I hate, or a term that I hate, but you know, just because things aren't, you know, accepted by society, or, you know, normalized by society or whatever, you know, I don't want to live my life just because other people feel that I should, you know, like according to other people's standards, if that makes sense. And that's something that I felt, you know, I kind of felt that more and more. Like, I felt those feelings inside me kind of wanted to get out, if that makes sense. Like, I just wanted to be who I am without constantly. I kind of noticed also on stream, like, I've been hanging out with some other streamers who are also in the puppy community, and I kind of also always sort of, like, when I was with them, I felt, you know, like, hey, I can just be myself. And then when I went back here, or like to other streamers, I kind of always felt like, oh boy, what if I suddenly say something that might give me away? Or what if I, you know, what if they see something, or I like something on Twitter, and then people are going to be like, wait, that's kind of weird. What is that? So I just felt like, hey, I'm just going to go out in the open. If people don't like it, well then, you know, too bad, you know? I'm not going to change myself just for you. So yeah, and I mean, that's also why I feel it's kind of a long Twitter thread, basically to say something simple, because I kind of wanted to share that entire sort of thought process. And I always notice with myself that when I'm struggling with something like that, it helps to just sort of vent my thoughts. Like, you know, I just take my thoughts and just vent them all instead of filtering them. So I did filter them a little bit, maybe, just to make them, you know, Twitter appropriate, because otherwise I think we would have like an entire booklet of thoughts. But yeah, that's kind of the way that I stand in that now. And I know there will be trolls maybe coming in, or I know there will be people that will still have judgments. But you know what? At the end of the day, I'm not here to make them happy. I'm here to make me happy. And, you know, the people that love me and the people, you know, my friends, you know, those are more important than just a random person on the internet that I don't know that might have a negative opinion. So yeah, here we are. Does the puppy cam have a new meaning now? I mean, I guess not. Because yeah, no. Well, I guess this is the puppy cam, you know, just my regular cam is the puppy cam, and then this is, you know, churro cam, I guess. But still puppy cam. So yeah. I also made a new command for that, because I know, you know, like what I liked when I sort of came out, I don't want to call it that, but, you know, when I came out as a furry, I kind of liked it that sometimes people came in asking questions like, hey, what does it mean to be a furry? What does a furry do? I don't get it, or I don't know it, or I only know it from, like, you know, negative connotations that I see in, like, the media. And then people came in and they actually asked questions, and they actually educated themselves. And that's something I really like, because I hate it when people judge you, or when people make assumptions based on, like, wrong information that they have. Because I think, you know, like, the furry community, you know, the furry community, I guess, also is a very like a lot of people have like a negative connotation with that because they only see like negative things in the media, and I think the same goes for like the puppy community. People only think it's about like sex or things like that. And you know, like you always see like these things on like, you know, when on pride parades, you always see like, you know, the negative side, which I don't think is negative, but like you always see like the extreme side of things in the media, because that's, you know, that's what sells on TV. So I'd rather people come in and actually ask questions rather than they assuming things that may or may not be true. So that's why I made a new command also for people who have questions. You can go to that site, which has like a little bit of information on what things are and what they are not. And of course, it's still, you know, it still depends on like everyone's, like some people do things and some people do things differently. So feel free to ask questions if you have them. And I'm very, you know, open usually. So I'm more than happy to try and share my side on things. I'm not claiming to be an expert because, you know, I mean, I'm not. But if you have any questions, what things mean to me or like how I feel things or anything like that, feel free to ask it, and I'm very happy to educate people, because that's kind of what I think helps more than just, you know, also I added some new emotes to the BTTV one and to Discord as well. So yeah, you see 2 of them already over there. So the puppy mask one, and then the pride flag there as well. So if you are interested, you can use BTTV and you can use them there as well. But yeah, people came in when you came out. Wait, people came in when I came out? I mean, I guess... Wait, what? But yeah, I didn't necessarily want to make like a big deal out of it, but at the same time, it's just something that is like, you know, important to me, and I just noticed that it's just something that makes me happy. And that's, I guess, the thing that matters most. And what other people think is kind of their problem. And I say that now, and I know myself, there will definitely be moments when people might come in trolling or, you know, sending negative messages or anything like that. And I know that I will definitely be, you know, affected by that. But at the end of the day, I try to not let that affect me, because, you know, the people, like I said, the people that love me and the people that are my friends are more important than random trolls on the internet who just hide behind an anonymous username, thinking that, you know, they're cool to, troll others. So yeah, that's, you know, that's that, I guess. So now we can play some games. I thought I was gonna say something else. I thought I had another thing I wanted to say. But I don't know. Maybe it'll come back to me, or maybe there was actually nothing. I don't know. All right, where is my game? Oh yeah, no, actually I did want to say something, but this is just like a generic thing. If you guys like free games or free stuff, you can go to the Humble Bundle site. I'm not sure if they still call it the Humble Bundle, but you can go to Humble and you can get Surviving Mars for free on Steam, which is great because I had it already for free on Epic, but now you can get the deluxe edition for free on Steam. So that's kind of nice. I mean, free is always good. Wow, I guess. All right. I don't have a Humble. I think I do have a Humble command, but maybe not Humble Bundle. There we go. I don't think it works with, like, you know, my partner link because it's a free game, so I don't think that works. But yeah, you can still get it. Almost. Yeah, I think I need to make it an alias, maybe Humble Bundle. I'm not sure if they still call it that, because I know I think they changed their thing from Humble Bundle to just Humble now. But yeah, I think a lot of people actually still know it as that. Alright, can we continue? Because I think the game crashed last week, so I have no idea if we can actually continue. Or if we have to start over. Oh, I think it literally just starts from the beginning again. I don't think it actually continues. Yeah, we've seen this. Alright. Which is fine. Alright, let's hope that at least things won't crash today. That would be good. Are you gonna pick that up? Sorry, I missed your call. Yeah, no problem. 27 on the buzzer. So we do have to play the prologue again, which I kind of dislike. because we've played that like a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, it is what it is. It's, yeah. I wish, I mean, I get it, because not everyone, I guess, played the prologue, but I kind of wish that they would just, maybe like make an option to skip that. If you've like played the prologue, you can maybe skip that. Or just have the prologue serve as like a standalone thing, maybe. But yeah, well, here we are. Let's see, inspect corkboard. I don't think there was anything here. Oh wait, maybe there was. My diploma project, places of absolute solitude. Only action my camera sees these days is snapping fools leaving places they shouldn't be in. Okay. Do we have anything else? Oh, we actually do. Good place for a nice but expensive date. Museums, fancy music halls I've not been for a long time. Home to high and mighty. Skyscrapers full of apes, big shots, and gated communities. They can keep it. Granville, where the night comes to life. It's got rough edges, but it feels like home. I think this is where we live, in Granville. If I remember the prologue correctly. Guest town, that's a dream well. If you're a bourgeois snob who dreams of overpriced salad, it's nice and clean though. Docks, where all the fishing boats hang out, plenty of warehouses and seriously sketchy dive bars too. No one's idea of paradise, mainly factories and cramped tenement blocks full of neglected souls. Pianetti, you beautiful, dangerous renegade you. Maybe one day you'll settle down and call me again. That's where the stuff gets made, doing honest work with your hands. Not a bad life, really. And greenery, I think is the last one. Where most of your food is grown, wide open spaces in the city. More restrictions on public visits every year. Oh wait, and we have another photo. Mama Helen Loader taught me everything I know, and I spent years trying to unlearn half of it. Nice. GTA 5 discount on Humble Bundle. Ah, man, I have that already. Although, I mean, I can get it probably on like 5 more platforms that I don't own it on, so, you know. Let's see, case files, insurance fraud, stolen cars, a strange lover. Should probably bin some of these old case files. Okay, so we can do this. We can pick that up, and I think that's it. Yeah. By the way, I feel, so, like now, when the audio on the game is kind of quiet, I feel there is, like, my microphone is picking up a lot of background noise when I speak. So that's something that I still want to try and fix, because I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it myself, and I definitely heard it, when I looked back at the VOD, when I cranked the volume way up, so maybe that's also my issue, I shouldn't do that. But yeah, if you guys hear any weird things, let me know, and I will look at my sound, and my microphone, like, over the course of this week, I guess. What game was free? I don't see free games. I think it was still a thing. It was Surviving Mars. I think it was still happening. You had to sign up for, like, the newsletter. And then you could get it. I thought it was until I want to say the 14th of July, but maybe it was the 14th of June, which is today. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's see. Call mom, buy soap, pay bills, don't die. Good notes. Leaving photo developers in the kitchen is a sure road to poisoning or a great soup. Hard to get tired of this view. All right, let's do some dishes. Or let's play some at least. I don't think we're gonna actually do them, but let's play some dishes. Toilet books, the great apes, the great story. Swell toilet read. Elliot Graham said it best. Enlightening account on the last beacon of civilization and its masterful architects. Essential. Among great stories, many great stories, the great story stands out as the gripping yet edifying tale of a tenacious leaders and their crusade to usher in an era of prosperity for the city and its citizens. Whoa, that was loud. Okay, you guys could actually properly hear that. Okay. Let me lower my volume of my microphone just a little bit. Because now you guys can also hear our dog. That was loud. I don't know what that was. Well, I mean, it was a doorbell, but I'm not sure who it was. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to listen who it is, but I don't know. I think it's no one. I think it's, well, I'll tell you guys in a second. Alright, let's place these chemicals here. Everything knows its proper place. That must be Mrs. Green. Wait, I haven't seen the corkboard yet. Oh, actually we did. We did see the corkboard. Alright. So that is, I mean, I don't think before you could actually hear like the dog barking in the living room and such. So that is definitely something I need to look into because I kind of hate that you can hear that now. Alright. Oh, that's, excuse me, I'm looking for Detective Loto. We spoke on the phone. I gather you have a case for me, Mrs. Green. At your service. How's your day going? That's me. You were vague before, so tell me everything, Miss Green. Oh, that's please. And it's a matter I'd like to be discreet about. Alright, what are we dealing with here? You don't last long in this game with a loose tongue. You have something to hide? I understand this sort of thing is routine in your line of work. It's about my husband, you see. He's missing. I'm listening. He's a cheater, ain't he? He just hasn't been himself lately, getting home at odd hours, making weird excuses. You suspect he's cheating on you? You tried to talk to him about it? Yeah, but he gets difficult. Like it's my fault. Listen, I just need to know if I can get proof of his infidelity. I need it for the court. Are you filing for divorce? Tell me about the affair. I'll get you proof of that. I'm taking the case. Oh wait, well, I mean, I want to know more first. That's right, and above all, I need something damning enough that custody won't even be a question. Your husband will want the kids? I can't take any chances anymore. But has he said or done anything to make you think he would? Wait, I feel this conversation might be different. I'm not sure if we were talking about kids before. When did you realize he might be unfaithful? He was always a private kind of man. Now he started getting home late, missing work, and smelling funny. Hold up, has he been aggressive? What kind of smell? He's skipping work, and you caught him lying? How late are we talking? What kind of smell? Like perfume and not mine, alcohol, smoke, and something prognant, like a kind of herbal stink. Alright, and he's skipping work. I've had calls from his boss, wondering if he was sick. I even covered for him. I'm so fed up with this. And you caught him lying? Well, he's just so bad at it. Wasn't much of a liar when we first met, or at least I thought so. Wait, why did he even lie when you guys first met? That's kind of weird. I guess, I mean, you know, if you have like a healthy relationship, you don't start it on lying, I guess. I think Surviving Mars expired. Oh, it did? I found the link, and when I click it, the site says Deluxe Edition is no longer available for purchase. Wait, if you want, I can look it up for you. Give me 1 second. I think I also shared it in like our WhatsApp group with like, you know, our Sims friends. So if you want, you can also check it there. But it used to be, I think it was on like the homepage of the Humble site. So maybe it did expire. Let's see if I can quickly find it. But otherwise check our WhatsApp chat and maybe you can find it in there. If it did expire, then I am sorry because I didn't know that. But yeah, maybe it did. I don't see it. I mean, maybe because I claimed it is why I don't see it anymore. I don't know. Let's see. He's just so bad at it. Wait. How late are we talking? Way past kids' dinner time. I asked what he was doing. It didn't go well. Hold up. Has he been aggressive? I can't see how this is pertinent, Mrs. Loto. He threatened to take the kids. Oh yeah, personal details can make or break a case. I don't see how this would help. Oh, wait, I don't see how this would help you take a photo of my husband. I have to know if he's dangerous. I'm an investigator. I know better what's required for the case. Fine, he has a mean temper, unpredictable. That's all you need to know. Alright, I'm taking the case. Let's talk final details. Sure, what do you need to know? Luke, honey, how are you doing? We're going in. How's it going? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I am doing good. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. So far, we're still alive, which is, you know, quite the accomplishment, I'd say. So yeah. This tweet of Humble 2 days ago says 48 hours left. Ooh, so it may have ended today, like literally today. That's a shame. I gotta see a full walkthrough of this game, to be honest. I've only seen bits and pieces and the ending. Yeah, so I haven't seen anything myself because I don't want to get spoiled. So, I mean, I'm planning on doing a full walkthrough. Obviously not today, because I have no idea how long the game is, but I'm definitely gonna do a full walkthrough. And I'm thinking I might also post, like, the full thing on my VOD channel. Like, you know, cut it up into pieces where you can literally see, you know, like, all my gameplay of the game. Like I do with several games. So maybe, you know, if you can't catch the streams, you can check that out afterwards as well. Sure, what do you need to know? What does he look like? That's kind of a big one. I'm the good, by the way, thank you. Nice. Here's a photo. He's an otter, of course. He wears glasses, square ones, and his wedding band, as far as I know. Oh, and he carries a black briefcase to and from work. Okay, where would I find him usually, I mean? Usually at work or at home. He never used to stop anywhere. Now it's all the time. Alright, how would I pick him out of a crowd? He wears a suit to work. I picked out his green tie and hat for him today. What's his full name? Any aliases? Jeremy Green. I think people at work call him Jez. Okay, where does he work? At the Wolf Bank in Granville. I'll write the address down for you. And have you met any of its friends? No, but he's mentioned a few guys. Says they get together after work sometimes. That should be enough. That's just a matter of my fee. I can give you 100 now and 50 when you bring me the photos. Will that suffice? Yes, plus any unexpected expenses. It's not just my life writing on this. I can only afford one shot. What assurance can you give me that you're the right guy for the job? To be honest, I can't. All I do is my best. I care about my clients. Your problems are my problems. It's a matter of trust or debt. Do you trust me? I feel all of these answers are good, but yeah. I care about my clients. Don't let me down, Mr. Loto. I trust you with my life. Of course, I'll get right on it. Call you later tonight. Goodbye, Odette. Goodbye. And thank you. WhatsApp didn't send any notifications since Friday. My mother called this morning because I did not read her WhatsApp message of Friday yet. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Then that's why you probably missed it. Pato, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we've been to the living room, so let's check out our... Do we need to check anything else? We've seen this. I don't think we need to check anything else after our meeting with Odette. So I think we can go back to outside. How's the audio, by the way, chat? Like I said before, I feel my microphone is not sounding too good. I feel it's picking up a lot of background noise. So let me know if that's the case. And I can work on that. To Granville. I still hate it that that I couldn't, that my mic settings are messed up. That's like my most annoying thing, that those are messed up. Oh, wait, I don't think we had this little cutscene in the demo. That's kind of nice. I like it. Your voice is fine. All right, probably most likely I'm overthinking things myself. But hey, that's I guess my middle name. Mr. Overthinking Things Jordilicious. Granville. Right. Donovan's. Okay, so I'm still thinking it's the exact same game, like the demo, but maybe they added some things. I still am so in love with the aesthetic of this game. Like, one thing that I absolutely love already is like the asphalt. Like, look down, like literally down below here. Like down below where you see like, the green lights on the asphalt in like the reflection, and then the pink ones down here. It looks so pretty. Like, it's so nice. And then when I walk in front of them, you can actually see like my shadow passing it. It's so good. It looks so great. I thought it was Mr. Brooklyn Jordilicious. Oh yeah, well maybe that is like my second middle name. Mr. Brooklyn Overthinking Jordilicious. Granville smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food, and puke. My kind of battleground. I mean, if out of all those smells, I think fast food might be my favorite, but I'm not necessarily a fan, maybe. A furry, a puppy, and overthinking. Well, yeah, that's my life. Hi. I'm gay, I'm furry, I'm a puppy, and I'm overthinking things. Hello. What a combination. Squirrel. Yo, old man. How's it going, fella? Just hanging. What's up with you? You could say I'm hanging too. From my hanging to yours, peace, bro. Take a look at this photo. Have you seen this guy around? Nah, man. Even if I had, why would I tell you? Okay, well, see ya. Game with a lot of pixels and nice reflections. Yeah, exactly. Plus, how are you doing? Walk on in. Okay, so this guy is not gonna help us. We know he's gonna help us later. But, he's not gonna do that now. Hold shift to run. What movies do we have? The Day I Bought a Bike, Citizen Maine, Johnny and John Don't Drive. The Day I Bought a Bike. I mean, that must be a fascinating movie. The Day I Bought a Bike. Let's see, we also have The Great Story, shown every day at 11 a.m. and 5:10 p.m. They did a great job restoring the rogue. If people watch more movies, maybe they wouldn't be so sad. Canines? Cocktails and a movie. Sounds like a great plan for the weekend, actually. Oh, wait, we have something else. Eden Simmons is the hottest new jazz star. See her tonight, only at The Bites. Wolfbank, is this where Green works? I think it is. Let's have a talk with these employees. Yeah? How are you doing this pleasant evening? You folks... Why do you care? Is Jazz around? And who are you? Wallace! Asshole owes me money. I've been looking for him everywhere. You and me both, pal. And Derek. Good luck getting it back anytime soon. Oh, he'll pay. If I seen him today. Of course, but the wimp ass left work early. He's scared Derek's gonna split his wig, eh? Eh? Something happened at work? Heard his contract is not getting renewed. Bastard had it coming. Did you boys spend time with him outside of work? Yeah, we used to have a blast at The Bite every Thursday until he turned into a needy leech. The Bite? Could he be there now? How the F would I know? Now skedaddle, Rack. I'll do just that. Wow, that's sort of like, you know, wow. Okay, he's not gonna be talkative to us anymore. I'm sorry that I'm a raccoon and you guys are, I don't know, what were they, canines or cats? I don't know. Good, also that I walked too much this weekend. Ooh, where did you go? Just like for fun? Like you just, you know, going on walks, or did you actually go somewhere? Felines? Yeah, it seemed like they were. The Bites. I definitely wouldn't fit in with the crowd. Wouldn't want to. Hank. No entrance for raccoons. Goodbye. Wow, perhaps a couple of loons would change your mind. My friend Carlos is waiting inside. Go ask him. I'm sure we can arrange something, big boy. What do you need? Give me a personal invitation signed by the Great Apes and I'll let you in. Deal? Sure. Bye. What do you want? Can I get inside? Still no. Don't ask again. Okay, bye. Wait, I want to ask again, actually. What do you want? Okay, we can't even ask. Okay, bye. Okay, we still have this alley. So, I mean, I know how I can get in. So, I kind of want to try and see if we can find a different way to do things this time. Because, you know, we did things a certain way last time. And I want to see if we can do it differently this time. Larry. Hello? Howard, well, I'll be damned. It's been a while. Whoa, Larry. Larry, what are you doing here? Larry. How are you doing, old man? You're calling me old? You should look in the mirror. Shit, man. Are you okay? I'm doing okay. I'm looking for someone. Huh, alright, that's fair. Plus, these rags likely don't help my appearance any. I didn't expect to see you here, to be honest. Who really expects to see anyone of note in a back alley? What's going on? What are you up to? Wait, do you live here? Live? Have you seen how tough the crowd here is? No, I live at the bridge. It's really not as bad as it sounds. I'm so sorry, Larry. Can I help in any way? Not really, thank you, though. Now, what's your deal? Have you seen an other guy around here recently? What did he do? Awful things to his pregnant wife? Nothing serious, just messed up his marriage? Like they do. What's he like? Tall, wears a purple hat. He's about my height. Chubby, wears a green hat. Here's a photo. Oh yeah, I don't even know what he wears. I think he wears a green suit. But I'm not sure maybe if the hat could be purple. I don't think... I mean, green and purple, is that like a combination that people usually wear? I don't think they do. Maybe they do. I don't know. Here's a photo. I haven't seen him. Sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here often and hear people talk. I got a lead, but the bouncer won't let me into the bite. Tough break. It's really more of a cat and dog crowd in there. You said your guy's an otter? That's weird. Have any ideas of how I could get in? Where can I get a good disguise? Maybe if I was a handsome cat? Oh, Howard, you may be able to pass as a cat, but even then you'd be ugly. In all seriousness, I need in. What you could do is ask Johnny. He'd know better than me. Who's Johnny? Squirrel Kid with the leather jacket. He's a pusher. I don't entirely know what his deal is. But they're chummy. What sort of stuff does Johnny push? Your typical, like Hype and Shadowfang. Oh, and get this. He started rolling out something called Monkey Butt. Who comes up with these names? It's like they don't want you to do drugs. Monkey Butt? Yeah, word is this new thing's the shit. Though perhaps a bit less figuratively than one might wish. Stanky thing. Does it have kind of a herbal stink? No first-hand experience, but I guess that could be a more delicate way to put it. Because that's the thing that our client smelled like, according to his wife. So, you know. That's a thing. A herbal smell. And you think this Johnny guy might help? Might take some convincing, but he's chill. I've seen him help people cut the line, his clients, I think. Alright, hopefully that's enough to get me into the bite. Thanks. You got it, Howard. A welcome distraction, really. See you soon? Sure. Thank you. I'll see ya. Alright, so that's something that we now know. Find Johnny and persuade him. He's a frequent visitor of the bite bar. Find a way in. Yeah, alright. So that's the things that we can do. Oh, crap. Tab. There we go. Anything else? I went to a zoo and walk in the forest. Nice. That actually sounds fun. No answer. No answer. Oh, we... Okay. Alright, that's it. Stay vigilant. By the way, I mean, this is... I don't know. Maybe this is very a weird question, but I'm kind of curious after my, you know, outing myself as a puppy yesterday on Twitter. I'm kind of curious if anyone in here, like any of my regulars, already had like an idea. Because I remember, and maybe this was just totally coincidental, but I remember Martin actually calling me pup, like like, you know, very casually, like just like out of the blue, and I was like, wait, does he know? So I'm just kind of curious. Or if that was just like, you know, I don't know, like a joke or yeah, something like that. Lucius. $14.99 for a trim. I'll stick to the mirror, a pair of scissors, and a large whiskey. $14.99 fur trimming. I love how it's fur trimming. Fur trimming and claw clipping. Back scratching extra. Wait, you can get extra back scratching for $2.99. And oiling and conditioning is extra $5.99. Wow. I'm not surprised, but I didn't know in front. Can I post some little pictures I took on Discord? I saw a polar bear so big. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's why we have the pictures and videos channel on the Discord, for you guys to post pictures and videos. So yeah, go for it. Alright, so we have to go this way. Oh crap, Downey's on duty in the booth up ahead. I can't deal with him right now. Yeah, we're gonna crouch so he doesn't see us. Quiet, chat. He can't see us. Shh. Alright, I think we're good. I mean, he has to stay vigilant, but this guy didn't notice us. Old owner still tending the shop. I should say hi before he gets driven out by Yummy Mart. Yummy Mart. I love how there's like, you know, also like raindrops like on the camera, like on our sort of like first pane that we see. Kind of like that. Like there's one like right there, like next to me over there. You can see like this raindrop. I don't know, I think it's cool. Mackenzie and Sons. Rich people clothes, old sock is more expensive than my whole outfit. Yeah. Okay, also a white wolf. Ooh, I love wolves, but well, you guys probably know that. Foxy Burger. Once I got punched by a guy in the fedora who then puked all over my new coat. Ah, the memories. Garbage bin. Wait, I'm actually gonna... Let's see. Socks, takeaway boxes, cigs. Aha! A ticket to the bite. Thanks, trash bin. Wait, why did someone throw away socks? Like, what moment do you ever feel like, you know what? I'm kind of done with my socks. Let's take them off and toss them in the bin. In the middle of the street. Because why not? I mean, it's kind of funny. Sometimes when I'm walking in the forest or like, you know, anywhere really, sometimes all out of the blue, you see like a shoe. Like a single shoe or like, you know, one sock. And I'm like, why am I here in the middle of the woods seeing a single shoe? Like, what happened? Like, you know, like what happened? Why did someone lose a single shoe in the woods? Or like, you know, on the street, like in the city center. Why did someone lose a single shoe? What did they do? Maybe they're thrown out because of holes. But then do you do that like in the middle of the street? Do you take your socks with you when you go shopping? And then you're like, oh yeah, I had my sock. Let's throw it out here. Got to go now. Raid on Destiny 2. Why they always raid when you stream? I don't know. But I hope you have a good time, Plus. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And enjoy the raid on Destiny 2. I I hope you win. Or... yeah, I think you can win. When did I call you pup? I don't know anything. Yeah, well, actually you did. I think it was... I don't know when it was. But it was like very randomly. Like, yeah, you said something like... oh, and you were a happy pup or something like that. Or did that make you a happy pup? Something like that. And I was like, wait, that's something you've never said before? And I was just, I don't know. I mean, I think it was aimed, because I think out of context, it couldn't have been aimed at like Churro because we weren't talking about that. So I think it was like literally directly aimed at me. So I was kind of like, wait, is this sort of like a hint that maybe you kind of know something? Because I remember reading it. I think I saw it in chat and I kind of read it out loud. And I was like, wait, did I see that correctly? But then I was kind of like, you know what? I'm just going to go with it because, you know, yeah. I thought maybe it was like a good sort of segue into things, but it didn't go anywhere after that. So, yeah. Let's see. Bo. I found y'all stay amazing. You too, plus stay amazing. Maybe it's part of the uniform and it broke, so they replaced it and then and there. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Perhaps. But still. I can't remember that. Yeah, I mean, which makes sense because if you didn't mean anything by it, then it's just a casual thing. Like you probably don't remember the thing you talked about last Friday. So that makes sense. But to me, it was like sort of like a thing. I saw it and I was like, oh, wait, what's happening? So that's why I still remember. I just don't know when it was anymore. So yeah. But it's fine. Like, it's totally fine. But I was just curious if that was sort of like, you know, a hint or something. Good day to you, friends. Fancy some fresh news. Anything good happening for a change? How's business, Bo? Business is business. Could always be better. But it keeps me fed. Them hawkers don't help any. Granville's filing up with them. And the forest don't bat an eyelid. Hawkers? You know, peddlers. Their rickety ass stands around hassling folks and all with no permit. But the police booth is right there. I tried reporting them. By the time an officer gets there, the hawkers are smoke. Damn their nimble little legs. Why does it bother you so much? No permit means they can undercut honest businessmen like myself. They're criminals. Gotcha, I'd better go then. Yeah, you go. I'm busy. The rodent hawker will be arriving any minute now. I need to make sales. Oh, cheer up, Bo. You at least have one loyal customer. Well, how about you buy something then? I've got nibbles, fizzy drinks, something for everyone. Just a paper. What's the headline? Loyal customer my ass. Front page today. Grade 8 parade preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday. That'll be a half loon. Just wanted the headline. Thanks, man. See ya. Wow. I mean, we need him later on, perhaps. So, you know. Yeah, we need to... I guess we kind of need to be more friendly with him. Because we need him later. Not a hint, sorry. No, it's fine. Like, you know, it's totally fine. I was just curious. Heckin' Papa, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh crap, we have to go down. We have to go down. Because he can't see us. Even though, you know, he needs to stay vigilant, he's not actually very vigilant if he, you know, if we can just, you know, skedaddle by him like that. Actually, can I get a shout out for Hack and Pupper? Because I know they're also a streamer. So can we get a shout out for them? Let's see. So I think we have to go back to, what's his name? Johnny? The squirrel that we saw earlier. And we have to, you know, convince him to let us go into the, into the fancy, what is it? The fancy, club. Thank you. Sea of Thieves. Nice. Squirrel. Are you Johnny? Who's asking? I am. Name's Wallace. I'm Howard Lotor. Pleased to meet you. Fitting name for a grown-ass dude in a trench coat. What do you need? You got any drugs? Heard you deal monkey butt. I need to get into the bite. I'll bet you do, pal, but why should I care? I'm a detective. My target is inside that club. Heard they sell monkey butt through you. Listen, I heard it's the place to go for good shit. I don't want to kind of just like, you know, blow my sort of my only lead at him because he might be frightened, but Let's actually lead with I'm a detective. You shitting me? Prove it, punk. I might consider not turning you to the cops if you help me out, you feel me? Look at me, I'm a raccoon in a trench coat. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Ever heard of that? I kinda like that. Look at me, I'm a raccoon in a trench coat. I kinda like that. Yeah, so, all I see is a filthy trash mobster who drinks alone and cries over his dirty magazines every night. Probably lives with his mama too, and the trench coat is just the final pitiful cherry on top of the crab cake. Wow! Weird hearing that from a fella with so much fur gel that he literally sticks to the walls, don't you find? Shut your mouth, or I'll stuff your trash tail in it. At least my mother isn't bustling her gut in the farmlands. You're so ugly when you're angry. You know, you're right, I am a loser, but I need your help. You're pathetic. Would you get lost? Just looking at your effed up face is scarring me for life. Yeah, I really do. Help me, Johnny. You are gross and weird. I'll get you in, but you have to leave me alone, okay? Beautiful. Oh wait, we didn't even have to throw him the monkey butt thing. Oh, Shadowy, thank you. Yeah, you sure? No worries. No worries. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good Monday. Oh wait, we haven't talked to this guy, Anally. Wait, he also seemed, what is he, like a beaver? Yeah, he's a beaver. We're looking for an otter, but maybe he knows like beavers and otters. I don't know if they are like friendly together. Hey, if it isn't Mr. Howie, what's a rascal like you up to on a fine evening like this? Hey, Anatoly, I'm looking for someone. You got a minute? My beaver. How are Estrella and the kid? I got business here on Granville. See you later. Let's see if he's got a minute. You know, I have a terrible memory for faces, but hey, want to hear a great story? Well, I know where this is going, but you know, let's not entertain this because it's not going anywhere. Can it wait? I'm trying to find a guy. Otter always carries a briefcase, seen him around. It's only short. My wifey Estrella and I, bless the shepherd, we got a second lad too soon. Second? You guys are lucky. Thanks, he's a big one too. I see as round as a watermelon. Anyway, the story, I tell her, woman, you get any bigger and I won't fit you in the trunk of the car. Great, can you answer a couple of my questions first? Howie, ease up. What's so important you can't let a friend tell a story? I'm looking for a guy. Here's the photo. Seen him recently? I don't know, Howie. I've seen so many faces. I know those scrawny swords like flashing their cash at the bite though. Have you seen him there? I look like the kind of guy to be in there. I see you'd have my balls. Anyway, Howie, you're scaring off my clients, you know? Alright, thanks. See ya. Yeah, bye. Sadly, not a good Monday, but will get better. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully, you know, if you want to talk about it, that's fine. But hopefully, if you don't, then hopefully it will be better soon. Let me do that. Boom. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I know it's not much, but you know, it's something. I love how all these little apartments, like above these like businesses, you can see things happening. Like this guy up here, he's like playing like, what is that? Like a video game maybe? It seems, or maybe he's just, you know, doing something on like his computer, typing away. And then over here in this one, you can see some screens as well. I don't know, I kind of, you know, again, this entire game is so beautiful. It's so pretty. Hugs are always helpful. I know, right? Like a hug can go such a long way. Hank. What do you want? Here's Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Oh, you brought my favorite customer, Striper. You can come in. Don't cause any trouble. Thanks. Go inside. All right, so last time we went inside, we made some judgment mistakes, maybe. So this time, let's try not to, you know, go to the owner of the place at first. And let's talk to some other people. Let's see, we have Audrey, because I think... yeah, she's still there. So let's make sure that we first converse with some other people before going to her, and she's gonna kick us out again. So we can talk to... Renee. Hello, Renee. Well, you're unusual. Not unlike that greeting. Touché, Renee Wilson. Howard Lotor. That's a fake name. You're too young for a Howard. Okay, well, you know, I'm Howard tonight. Well, I'm Howard tonight. Maybe you're the one giving out fake names and you're projecting onto me. Calling it, that's a line. You would have said that no matter what name I gave. You're quick. You're a wit. Nice. Yes, that makes us even. Take my card.
You so funny, Jindal Heart.
Frost Glacier, thank you so much for the 3 biddies. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Is that a fake card? Investigative journalist? It's a living, usually. It was lovely to meet you, Renee Wilson. I'll see you around. Have you seen an other gentleman here tonight? No, but I only sat down a minute ago. Got it. It was lovely meeting you, Renee Wilson. Goodbye. But we have our card, and maybe later on in the game we can use that. Because in the prologue we didn't, get to use it, but maybe now we do. Want another card? Oh no, we're good. I'm good, and you? I'm good as well. Thank you for asking. Colby, hi, how are you? Hey there. You're here for Eden Simmons' show too? I'm so happy to see her live, finally. Haven't heard of her before. Has a nice sound though. Not quite. I'm actually here running a sort of errand. Sorry, I'm looking for a friend. Have you seen an other gentleman? Here's his photo. Oh, I don't know. Maybe, but I wasn't paying close attention. I couldn't be sure. Oh well. Did you say Eden Simmons is playing? I'm actually a PI working a case, trying to keep a low profile. Enjoy the show. Okay, so she doesn't know anything. Audrey. Isn't this too dreamy? Well, you sure are. God, I love this music. Wanna dance with me? Sorry, no. Can you at least answer a couple of questions for me? Not really, leave me alone, okay? Sorry to bother you, have a pleasant evening. Okay, so not a lot of people are very helpful in here. Ingrid. Why is he only talking to the women, by the way? Is that like a thing? Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? In here? How could I not be? Not yet, my friend's late. I'm worried about him. How touching. They irregular? Jeremy? He's usually here like clockwork. Maybe I've seen him. What's he like? He's an otter. Doesn't sound like you know your friend very well. I know he works in a bank. He wears glasses, green tie, green hat. Sounds more like you're describing a wanted man. Why are you looking for him? For drinks? You could try asking the bartender or Mrs. Bloodworth. Thanks for your time, miss. Buy your drink while I'm at it. If you insist, what's your poison? Surprise me, I'll try. Listen to music. I don't hear any music though. Nothing. By the way, how's the audio of the game? Like, do you guys actually hear like the background music? Because I think I lowered it a little bit. But maybe I need to actually, turn on the, let's see, maybe I need to set the master slightly higher. We can hear it softly. Okay, let me set the master to like, I don't know, what is this? Like 7, 8, something like that? Maybe that's better. Continue. Alright, can we speak to the bartender before we speak to Clarissa? Oh, another Hank. Wait, is Hank actually inside? But I thought he was outside. Or is he both inside and outside? Door. Personnel only, closed. Okay, so I don't think we can go upstairs. VIP only access. Restricted. See ya. Alright, so let's talk to, what's her name? Clarissa. Since I don't think we can talk to the bartender. Even though I wanted to buy a drink for this, what's her name? Ingrid? This other woman? Yeah, Ingrid. But we can't, so... Yeah. Clarissa. You look a little lost. It's that obvious. It is to me. What gave it away? It's not my usual scene. You're not exactly dressed for a soiree, darling. Are you saying I don't belong here? My tux is at the dry cleaners. Then what brings you here tonight? You're not a troublemaker, are you? Nope. Just trying something new for a change. How's that working out for you? Pretty well. I'm enjoying the conversation at least. The feeling is mutual. So to whom do I owe the pleasure? Howard Lotor, private investigator. Ladies first. I'm Wallace. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's be honest, because I think last time we said Wallace and she was like, yeah, that's a fake name. How exciting. Are you here on business? So what if I am? Wouldn't I be welcome like any other customer? Following a lead, perhaps you could answer a couple of questions? I don't think so. I would have to ask you to leave. And who are you? I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the bite. Now, you were leaving. I think I'll stay. And I'm afraid I must insist. Or should I ask Hank to insist instead? He can be oh so persuasive when he is angry. Fine, point taken. Okay, so, dang it! Don't worry, Mr. Lotor. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon. I'm sure we will. Goodbye, Clarissa. Goodbye now. Bye. I think maybe, we just don't have any other... we don't have any other way to get inside and to get, like,
Hi,
her
bitches.
thing. Hi, honey. Thank you for those biddies. Clarissa Bloodworth, what's her deal? I need to find another way in. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we can go back here. Let's see, because I think the van should now be here. Yeah, here we are. Florence. Let's see. Florence, hello, how are you doing? What you looking at? Why are you here? Are you alright? Just need to get into the building there. Fine. What's it to you anyway? Florence, right? I read it on a tag.
Hi, bitch.
Wow. Wow. I love how you guys are like so casual and comfortable together that you can just, you know, say hi to each other like that. Hello, Pup Handler Peter. Wow. Did you guys actually see the new pup emote I added to BTTV? I mean, it's not super special, but I kind of, you know, I worked on it last weekend and I kind of liked it. So I was like, you know what, let's just add it to the BTTV pool so everyone can use it.
How are your shoeing blocking at Bleeb84?
Shoeing blocking! I love it how Paul the Text to Speak guy says schuim blokken as shoeing blocking.
How ya doing, you bitches?
Oh, wow. Wow. Fine. What's it to you anyway? Yeah, Florence, right? I wrote it on a tag. Piss off. I told you, I'm not leaving till I get her back.
3 layer left of the shoeing blocking.
Wait, he can't say 1.3? Why can't he say 1.3? Maybe because it's a comma? Maybe American people don't do commas? I don't know. Get who back? Are you looking for someone?
Well, bitches will be bitching like a bitch that bitched about a bitch.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Her, right. Make like you don't know. Not fooling me. No, sir, I'm onto you. And I'm not moving from this spot till you let me talk to him. To my daughter.
Yes, then I need to type 1.3 layers.
See that? Yeah, okay, there we go. Paul doesn't like commas. So, because Paul is an American, and they, you know, they do periods instead of commas. So yeah, there we go. But thank you guys for all the biddies. As you guys still, well, probably know, hopefully, those will still, you know, 10% of that will still go to my Pride charity thing.
Paul, know stuff.
Paul knows stuff. Yeah, he does. I think you got me confused with someone else. You're not one of them thugs. Oh, wait. Okay.
Paul is an American boy, pega bop.
American boy. Yeah, I guess he is. Comma is just for making reading easier. Yeah, I guess I personally like commas better as well as periods. I guess I'm just gonna wait, better wait. Until you guys are like done. So that, you know, like, we can continue with the game. Alright. Well, are you guys done now? Because then, you know, then I guess we're good. I mean you no harm. You just look like you could use some help. What thugs? I'm really here on my own business. No ma'am. Private Detective Howard Loto. Nice meeting you.
Done. Nevaaaah.
Nevaaaah. What does that spell? What does that spell?
We are living in an American world because Paul is an American boy.
Yeah. Thanks for those videos. I think that spells never. But you know, what do I know? Maybe you actually was going for Nevaaaah. Detective? I don't understand. Maybe we can help each other out. Is that a canister you got there? No? It's... Okay. Did you see someone entering through that door tonight? Are you trying to set something on fire? What's going on? I can't... You don't understand. Sure. Did you see someone enter through that door? Two guys. Cider truck drivers. Why? I need to find a way into the building. Can you help me? Maybe. I mean, not really. Tried to code at the door, but the damn filthy slugs won't let me in. I just want to talk to her. Wait, what code? I memorized it. Great fire, damn me. I looked at the wrong schedule. Let me in. My daughter's in that filthy... They won't let me talk to her. Why won't they let you talk to her? Seawolf, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Say she doesn't want to talk to me, but they're lying. I know it. They just want to keep it all hushed up like. What's she doing in there? Kid decides she's gonna make it all on her own. Lands herself in a whorehouse. Stupid! Oh, they're drugging her. I know it. They won't let me see her own mother. My poor baby.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Did the effect work, by the way? I think it did. Just checking, but I think it did. I think I saw something in the corner of my eye like do whoop. Which is good if it did.
Florence is stalking a hookah.
A hookah. Florence is stalking a hookah. It worked? Nice. Okay, good. I'll keep an eye out for her if I get in. What does she look like? Grey fur. Name's Rosie. Rose. Drives them nuts when I call her Rosie. Just turned 20. If they heard a single whisker on my baby's face, I swear I'm gonna burn this hive to the ground. Are we sure? How are you so sure she's still in there? She's my baby. I know where she is. I can sense it. When did you last see her? 2-3 weeks ago. We had a fight. Ah, okay. So she's been visiting the bite before. Told me she was waitressing, but I asked around. The hall serves drugs and sleaze. So you thought about her job at the bite, and that was the last time you saw her? What about it? Nothing. I'll do my best to find her. Yeah. Thank you. Tell her I'm waiting out here. They haven't told her, I'm sure. Do you know of any other way in? No, I heard voices up on the roof, but how did you get up there? Alright, thanks for helping me out. I better go look for a way in then. Please, if you see my daughter, just tell her I need to see her. Please! Yeah, I will. Am I seeing a cork on my mic? A cork? You mean this thing? No, that's just my mic. Yeah, that's just my mic. That's just the way that my mic looks. I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah. What can I say? It's not a cork. I mean, a cork would be a very interesting, like pop filter. I guess it could work, but I guess it would also filter out a lot of other things. That's the actual mic part of. Yeah, exactly. This is where I speak into, because otherwise you guys don't hear me. It looks like, yeah, I see what you mean, sort of. Like, yeah, I can see your point. But yeah, it's just the way the mic looks. Exclamation mark mic if you want to know which one I have and then see some better pictures of it. But I see your point. But that's also why I wanted this mic, because not just because it sounds good, but also because I kind of liked the sort of, you know, non-standard design of it. I mean, it's a blue mic, and blue always has like these amazing, you know, non-standard mic designs. So yeah, that's why I went with this one.
One more puppy biddy for a cute puppy boy, Pega UWU.
Oh, Pato, stop it. Stop it. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. But thank you. I appreciate it. You're making a puppy blush. Okay, let's go into the truck, because I think it was open. It's a delivery truck. The door is open. Break in. Yay!
Round, baby, round. Round spinning out on me. I don't need no man. Got my kicks for free.
Thank you for the 181 biddies. I appreciate it. Puppies are cute. That's a written rule, though. Dang it! Is there any way for me to kind of, you know, break that? The interior is filled with cardboard boxes and smells like rust. There's a weird-looking recording device on a dashboard. The compartment seems to be unlocked. Open the compartment. You open the compartment and find a couple of newspapers and documents that look like invoices or checks. Let's look at the invoices. They all mention a company called Starling Cider Limited purchasing unnamed goods from Bite Foods LLC. The most recent purchase is supposed to be happening today. Okay, look at the newspapers. 2 newspapers for September and October. They don't seem like anyone was reading through them. Okay, check the headlines. September 22nd, epidemic continues. Geezers may be spreading disease. October 9th, vicious wall attack leaves 3 defenders wounded, 1 dead. We saw the invoices, right? Yeah. Okay, try to use the device. It's a voice recording device hardwired into a truck dashboard. Probably set up for surveillance. You might be able to print out the recordings if you enter correct dates. Well, we have 2. September 22nd and October 9th. Select the dates from the invoice and newspapers. Yeah. Okay, September 22nd. Got 3 packages for you. Geese, damn you. I can't fit that many. We expected you 2 hours ago. Continue being an ass and I'll leave. October 9th. We have 5 packages ready for pickup. 3 is all I can fit in the truck. You're 4 hours late. Leave me alone. Okay.
Paul will get you a free beer. Bleep.
Forza Horizon 5 is in Mexico. Oh wait, they announced a new Forza? And the Xbox thing? Your furry side may cancel it out if you advocate an absolute no cute rule. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Can someone get me something to drink? I still have like a little bit of my G Fuel left, but you need to come and pick it up, I guess, because, you know, by the time I, you know, I get it to you. I mean, you know, I need to stream, so, you know, that's kind of a thing. Legally, I can't. Because it's 21 to purchase alcohol. Yes, I did, and I'm hyped. Nice! I'm not a big Forza fan, but, you know, I mean, it's cool that you like the scenery or the setting. I mean, I do have to say, usually Forza does have an amazing, like, graphics and visuals. Intercom, where have you been? We expected you 2 hours ago. Oh, wait, this thing actually works. Great fire, damn me. I looked at the wrong schedule, let me in. Is this a prank? Get out. Guess that was wrong. Are you daft? You're 2 hours late. Damn it, I got stuck in the jam. Let me in. Get out. I call in security. Guess that was wrong. Wait, but we know it's the Great Fire thing. Ready to load? Okay, which is the last one? Ape, sorry, can you buzz me in? Whatever, we got one package a day. Great, ready to load? Come in and wait in the laundry. I'll bring them over once they're ready. Wait, we actually can go in, like, now? Oh, wait, this is new. Oh, this is great. This is not what we did in the prologue or, like, in the demo version. This is good. But also kind of scary because I have no idea, you know, what's gonna happen next. They added pronouns in FH5. Oh, that's kind of cool. I also saw they actually made a pronoun bot for Discord as well. And even though I have pronouns set up in my Discord, I'm gonna look at that because if it's like natively built into Discord, then maybe I think it had like more features, which is kind of cool. So I'm gonna look into that. So yeah, laundry room. The bar is just behind the door. Maybe I could sneak behind the angry bouncer to the second floor. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Dirty pots. Doesn't look very clean. I wouldn't eat here even if they didn't kick me out. Open door. And we have a lift. Freight lift going downstairs. Needs a turnkey. Which we don't have. Wait, can we sneak behind though? Let's see. Open door. Wait, there's no way I can sneak behind. Oh, we can though? Oh, wait, we did. Oh, wow. Look at us being sneaky sneak. Added pronouns to Slack. Yeah, they also did so to Discord. Like natively. Okay. So this is kind of still the same, just the way that we got in is different. Gotta keep my profile low and take a peek into one of the rooms. Jess must be there. Alright. Alright, so this guy's gone. Let's quickly... Ooh, we need to be quick, we need to be quick! There he is! Ooh, okay, good. Can we go inside here? We cannot. And we can sneak in this private room. It's not on by default, so I enabled it for my work. Now everyone knows how to speak to me. Nice. But wait, you don't have the pronouns thing on Twitch? Because you can, you know, exclamation mark pronouns gets you a link to a, like, you know, a site, and then you can set it up. And then you, I mean, even if you don't have the plugin installed yourself, I can see your pronouns, so, you know, that helps me. Damn, did I miss him? Maybe he left something behind that could help Odette. Painting. There's a green tie stuck behind the frame. How did it get there? What the? A secret lift? Okay, wait. Green hat. Green hat? Green must have been here. Now, where's the rest of him? Herbs. Is this monkey butt? It really does smell like a butt. I think I could squeeze into it. Not that I particularly want to, but I can't afford to be picky. Are we gonna do it? We are. Yeah, so you can go to that site and then just log in with your Twitch account, and then you can set your own pronouns. And then everyone who has that particular extension installed can see them on their own Twitch. So I can also see them in my OBS over here, which is kind of awesome. So yeah, this is a grim looking furnace. What are they burning in here? Well, besides maybe people or, you know, animals. Let's see, open door. Oh yeah, so here we are. Look like the guests of the bite are eating well. Corkboard. Greg, the inventory was off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop off your grabby little fingers. Look, took honey. Intercom. Is the intercom connected to the other rooms in the building? There's a list of extensions close by. Dial bar, dial freezer, dial packaging, dial kitchen. Packaging. Nobody picks up. Dial bar. Boy speaking. Hey boy. Greg, are you stuck in a freezer again? No, just checking the connection. Wait, what? Who is this? Dial freezer. It's the same intercom you're using. Yeah, that makes sense. Dial kitchen. Yo, this is the kitchen. What do you need? If that's Greg, no, I'm not making you a snack. You suck. It's Greg. I'm stuck in a freezer again. How are you doing? I wanted to order a large pizza, pineapple on top. Pineapple on the pizza? Are you crazy? Wait, who is this? Don't go anywhere. Well, obviously I am going somewhere. I think someone's coming. Yeah. The site doesn't want to load. Oh, there it is. I'm pre-ordering the premium edition because I want everything from the game and can play it 4 days early. Nice! Gotta make sure I'm not seen by the guys with the big knives. Smells delicious though. Okay, so let's turn on this mixer. I mean, I so love how all the, all the characters in this game are basically animals. That's so cool. I love that. Wait, nobody's gonna turn that off? Hello? You're not gonna turn that off? Did the game save? I think it did. Can I just sneak behind him? Oh, okay, we failed. Don't get caught next time. Okay, that was kind of random because, well, yeah, okay. Let's try that again. Alright, let's turn that on, which makes that guy come over. Turning this on, I think. How did we get that guy to come over last time? I think we did something. I'm not sure what though. Okay, so now he's checking that out. But I need the other guy to check it out, not this guy. I kind of like the music of this as well, like this sequence with the music. It's kind of nice. Okay, wait, let's enable this mixer. Oh, we can't? Crap, I forgot to do how we did that. Not sure if it's saved. Yeah, no, I see it now. He, him. I see your pronouns at my OBS. So yes, it definitely did save. Let's see, can we call again? I don't think we can. No, so we need to go back through this. Did you call for a pizza? Yeah, but they didn't want to do it because I ordered pineapple on a pizza and they were like, wait, are you crazy? So yeah. I think this one is enabled already, so... Okay, so we can't do that. Intercom. Alright, maybe we can try it again. Dial kitchen. You suck. Who's this? Don't you effing move. Well, obviously I am gonna move. Like, duh. What do you think? Okay, so that guy's gonna check it out. He's gonna check that out. So now the other guy should be gone. So that's good. That's what we wanted. So now I can just probably keep moving forward. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Last time he was gone because you ordered the pizza. Some kind of locker room. Better keep moving. I mean, we're first gonna inspect this, obviously. Gregory, could you maybe help? Keep your papers on your locker, maybe? Oh yeah, we had this thing. Yeah, we had this puzzle that I'm not sure we actually finished it or not, but I think we did. Because we had some numbers that we had to figure out. Let's see, we have this one we don't need. I do think we need... Let's see, 5 or Q. Yeah, I think we need this 5 so we can get rid of this one. This paper stuff I think we can get rid of. I think we need this. Let's see where we put this on. Let's see, how do we do it again? Let's see, we had this one, I think. No. Oh wait, no, actually I think this is... Yeah, that's that one, so let's put that up here. Let's put this down here. And I think we're gonna put this... Oh wait, this here and drop this over that. Okay, so now we just need to figure out which is which. So I'm thinking code was 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. Let's try that. Correct, the turn key is missing again. It better be here when I get back. 0, 4, 5, 1, I think. Code log 0, 4, 5, 1. There we go, one try. Perfect. It's so cold down here. Where are the lights? Yeah, so we know, I mean, everyone that saw me play the prologue the first time, we all know what's gonna happen. So, you know, that's not a surprise. Alright. Lights. Oh my effing, what? Oh no, it's Howard. Dead body. F me, effing Jazz. Corpse offers you no help. This is Jazz Green, I found him. The pieces fit, it's Odette Green's husband lying here. Try to ascertain cause of death. Touch the corpse, get the F out, sniff the body. The body shows no obvious signs of violent death, just a naked, dead, slightly overweight otter. Maybe he had a heart attack, maybe they overdosed him. I can't do this. Maybe they overdosed him. The body lies there, still. It is there, dead, probably murdered recently. It could be me, Max. Sniff the body. What used to be Jeremy smells like stale booze and cheap cologne, held together by a stringent herbal stink. That's enough, I'm going. I don't understand why he didn't take like a camera for him. Because, I mean, he needs to get like proof, I guess. Somebody's coming, quick, I have to hide. Oh crap. Container? Oh, we're actually hiding in the container? Oh mate, oh wait, that could be such a bad idea. Okay, we haven't seen this. This is new. Or at least, well, maybe not new. Maybe it wasn't the thing as well. Greg here. No, I'm still working on a cut. Okay, coming. Wait, they actually cut up, like, animals for their food? I think this is new. I don't think we've seen this. Maybe we have. I don't know. Sorry, Jess. Even you didn't deserve this. Nobody does. Oh, wait. Maybe we did see this. Key. Alright, let's get the key. Maybe I'll make it out alive. Let's get out of here. As fast as we can. Upstairs. Okay, so now we're here. I think the key opens the lift. Yeah, there we go. So I think we can get out through this. Not sure how. Oh, we're back here? Yeah, great. So now we can just go and escape. There we go. So this was basically the prologue that we played. Same ending, same thing. We just did, you know, we just found a different way to actually get inside the club. But other than that, it was pretty much the exact same. So yeah, now we actually get to continue the game, which is nice, because I still had so many questions. He's a bit sick, I see. Yeah, he just saw a dead body, which I think he wasn't expecting. A Vogue. And achievement, or... nothing? Oh, there we go. Achievement unlocked. Act 1. Act 2. Connection. That's the full game. Good job, everyone. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, because I need to get something new to drink. I don't think... oh crap, I forgot that. I don't think I can... yeah, I can mute the game for you guys like that. But I still haven't got my auto mute key installed thing, so I need to do that as well. So I'm gonna give you guys some music, and then once I come back, we will continue with the rest of the game. Super excited. because I feel that, you know, there's definitely some things that I'm, you know, curious for. So yeah, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna get something to drink, chat, and then when I come back, we're gonna continue with Backbone, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen next in this city. Everything that's coming now is gonna be brand new, so I haven't seen that. You guys, well, may have seen it with other streamers, but at least, you know, I haven't seen any of that. So yeah, that's gonna be exciting. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and I will see you when I come back in a few short minutes. When I get something to drink, getting a bio break, and maybe you guys need to get something to drink yourselves as well. So take the time to do that, and I will see you in a few minutes. I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Let's see. Let's see. Where are we? I wonder what he's doing while cuddling the puppy. What do you mean? Well, I was just giving the puppy, like, you know, some scratches, because I was asking if he wanted to come with me, but he didn't seem too interested in that, sadly. So yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna force him, obviously. All right, give me one quick second, because I wanted to look at something, because I know I'm gonna forget. Because I need to install my my program so I can actually you know, mute my game easily by pressing a button. And I have that on my old PC, but I haven't installed it yet on this one. So I'm gonna quickly open a link so I can get that, so I can look at it tomorrow, because I know I'm gonna forget if I don't do that. Let's see, and I made a video on that. So where is that? I can just, the kind of, you know, the beauty is that I can just find that video. Oh, here it is. And just go there. All right, let's get that tool. Let's get that. And let's open that up so I can check it out later. All right, perfect. All right, good. Good. All right, let's keep going with the game, because I mean, you know, things were happening, so I'm very curious to find out what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen next with Howard and, well, everyone else. Let's see. Back. Continue. Are we listening to the game? Yeah, we are. They were butchering him. I can't even think about it. Yeah, they were butchering him. To dispose of the body, or something worse than that. No, that's crazy. People don't eat people. It's the bite serving people's flesh. I kind of think it's interesting that they refer to themselves as people. That's always kind of like a thing that I think, you know, like developers of games where, you know, the main characters are entros. You know, I think it's always interesting that I think it's like this thing that they have to think about. Like, are they gonna refer to each other as people or as animals? But clearly they chose for people. Is the bite serving people's flesh? They were dismembering corpses and putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism in the past. Every time I close my eyes, I see him lying there. Oh no, I don't remember the smell. Focus on the alcohol. Let's see. What the F am I going to do? This is so effed up. I have a duty to do something. I should tell the police. What am I going to tell Odette? Why Jess? What did he do? Oh man, all these questions I kind of want to ask. Could have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time. What if he's not the first? The guy seemed like a harmless loser. Yeah. In any case, what could you do to deserve being butchered? Impossible to know for sure. What if he's not the first? How many people has Bloodworth killed? Impossible to know for sure, yeah. Maybe I don't even want to know. Yeah, what am I going to tell Odette? How about the truth? The truth might be too harsh for her. Lie, tell her he ran off with someone, drag it out. Say I'm still looking for him. Oh, that's hard though, because I mean, you know, she kind of made it clear that, you know, like she needs sort of like something. And I feel she kind of made it clear that she doesn't fully trust us. So what if I say that indeed, like, you know, he's dead and they kind of killed him? Then she might think that we just say that because we don't have like the money or we don't have any proof and we just want to get it over with. But if we lie and tell her he ran off with someone else, then she might think the same thing. So I think either drag it out might be the best. But we're not looking for him because we're not going to find him because they are basically disposing of his body as we speak. So maybe the truth might be too harsh for her. Your husband was butchered in the basement of some sleazy bar. I was there. I'll just call her and wing it. Yeah, let's just try that. I mean, yeah. Maybe it's for the best that he's gone. I have a duty to do something. What the F can I do on my own? I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. This is my chance to do something meaningful. Well, that's true. I don't want to spend my life snapping cheetahs and finding stolen watches. But it's safe, secure, less time around corpses. I also don't want to die. Yeah, I just don't want to be alive sometimes. I wish someone would tell me what to do. I wish I had someone to talk to. No one would get it anyway. I have to wing it by myself, like always. I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. This might be the most important case I've ever had. But is it worth the risk? I should tell the police. Is that really going to work? What would I even tell them? Bloodworth probably has some sort of immunity. I mean, I think that too. I think that too, to be honest. You also refer to yourself as an animal. Yeah, but that's just, yeah, that's just for fun, I guess. As like a third person kind of thing. But yeah, I see your point. I see your point. You can get your husband back. Just order a nice steak at the restaurant. What would I even tell them? Hi, I broke into private property and I'd like to report a butchering. They'll probably arrest me for trespassing and ignore the arrest. The best would hate unsolved murders. They'd bury the case in red tape. Yeah. They just arrest me and earn a favor from Bloodworth for free. No thanks. So police out of the question. Yeah. Think, Howard, think. I have no clue what to do. I'm useless. Why me? Maybe if I drink enough, I'll forget about it. Let's give it a go. I'm a coward. I just want this day to be over. I mean, if you go to sleep, I guess the day is going to be over, you know, soon. Oh, he is going to drink. Okay. Well, that's obviously not, you know, the best. Oh, it's empty. Where did he even get that? Why does he have a bottle of red wine, like, in his pockets, like that? Okay, what are we going to do? Focus, Howard. What are we going to do? F this. Okay, let's see. What's my new objective? Figure out what to do with my life. Get drunk. Oh, wait. Actually, that's my new objective. Figure out what to do with my life. I have a key for the freight lift in the locker room. I have... tasteful off-white business card for Renee Wilson, writer and journalist. Oh, wait. Maybe she can help us. Full of whatever the newspaper wants people to be angry about. A grubby discarded ticket for the bite. And a picture of Odette's probably unfaithful husband. Well, he's also dead. So, you know, that doesn't really help. Okay. Park plaque. Burning Park. Remember the Great Fire. A figure with that tail chopped off. Weird. The Great Fire was before my parents' time. Burned up bridges. Whole districts destroyed in the war. Shit, maybe we deserve to burn. What do these symbols mean? They look deliberate, but not just mindless vandalism. I don't know. What do they mean? What is it? Like a fence? A circle and like a flag on its side? Bonfire. Guess I'll die here. Loony. You really necked that juice, friendo. Rough night. More than I thought possible. Why, you got any more? Rougher than yours? I'm not going anywhere. Tell me about it. You wouldn't understand. And I don't need to, I guess. How can I be so chill when the world is so effed? Damn right, no one does. I just don't know what to do. No one's gonna tell you, friendo. Fine, then goodbye. You think I don't know that? Can I ask you something? Sure, as long as you take it nice and easy. I got a calm spot right here. How did you end up here? I'm gonna go, bye. My name's Howard, by the way. Yeah, let's try to at least make a friend. I mean, I guess we can use that. Mine's Looney. Pleasure to meet you. You too. Always nice to pass the time with a new face. You seen those symbols on the plaque? Yeah, I've seen them. Those are streety symbols. Not drawn by me, mind you. You know what they mean? More or less. Most of them are dumb tags or simple messages. You have a special language? Sure, it helps us look out for each other. Can you teach me some? Get yourself a tent, spend a few weeks on the streets, and maybe... think I'll let you off the hook. I hear that. How did you end up here? Got injured at work. They let me go? So you just gave up? Bosses are bastards. Yes, they are. Yep. The ones who get born into it are even worse. They only ever look upwards, never think of the folks they're treading on. Yeah. So what were you doing? Why didn't you find another job? With these mangled fingers and my brain not much better. There's more to life than just endlessly producing shit. It bums you out, doesn't it? Yeah, I get by, but I want to contribute. Luckily, there's more to life than your job. Can't you just live like a street hermit? That reminds me, I got things to do. Let's just go with one. Maybe. Someone like you will never get it. What do you mean, someone like me? There's a lot I don't get. I'm just trying my best. Yeah, what does he mean, someone like me? You're young, a decent kind. You got a tie. You probably think you got options. Damn, it's true. I've got options. I don't know what I am. Thanks for listening to a washed up guy's ramblings. If we ever end up under the bridge together, we'll drink and cry the night away. What's wrong with drinking and crying together here? Huh? It's not the right vibe. I'm not staying here long anyway. Gotta keep moving. I gotta go. Bye! Well, that was, you know, not necessarily an eventful conversation, but we learned something. Where are we? Does this game have a map? I don't think it does. I'm very curious how long the game is as well. I haven't actually looked that up on how long to beat. Wishing well, someone has been using this as a public toilet. Not sure if flipping a coin would help. Wait, there's someone else. A lilac bush. Has the same herbal stink to it that... Ugh, no. Are we not going to talk to this guy? 4 hours main story. Oh, that's not actually that long. Hey, pussy boy. Let's have a little chat. I'm walking here. Yeah? Where are you heading? Why do you care? Fellas, it's been a long night. To your mama's place. 1.5 extra for the extra stuff. 4 hours is not that long. I thought it was going to be longer. So I think we can maybe finish this in like 2 streams. So like this week. Which is kind of, yeah, kind of sad. I was hoping we would be able to take this for longer. It's been a long night. Where'd you get the coat? Looks like a lady coat. You're a pretty little lady. Is this your idea of flirting? If you want me to be. Why don't you find out? Let's go with this your idea of flirting. You want a friendly chit chat? Got any loons for your new friends? I only make detective money. Plenty, just not for you. The F? You're disrespecting me? You're ugly, boring, and you're in my way? Come on, show me what you're made of. Okay, let's not provoke them, like, into a fight. Let's just, you know, see where this is going. Probably to a fight, but, you know. You got somewhere better to be, pussy boy? I just want to go home. To your mom? She must be nice. We're coming with you then. Oh, well done. Such a clever joke. I'm going to take your money without doing the work, so I'm smarter than you. Now buckle up, bitch. Wow. Ouch. Oh, that's it? Hello. Who are you? What is that? A fox? So I think this game also, you know, treads on the topic of like racism. I think because he's a raccoon, apparently they are like shunned and discriminated against in the entire city. So I think this was like maybe the first sort of hint at that. Okay, Howard Lothar, we're safe here. You can relax. Oh wait, this is Renee. Are you sure no one followed us? I'm sure, let's talk. Thanks, but I'm not in the mood. Why would I tell you anything? What about? Alright, let me get things started. Go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. Who are you working for? Why are you interested in Bloodworth? How did you find me at the park? Yeah, how did she find me at the park? Well, I left the bar just after you got kicked out. Saw you running around. I wondered what madness you were up to. Yeah, I was pretty hot under the collar. Just the usual night for me. Anyway, I staked out the back alley just in case. 20 minutes later, bingo, a puking raccoon. I got a sensitive stomach. Could have been usual back alley puking. Glad you enjoyed the show. Then I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. Oh, it was a whole bottle. Okay. I thought it was just like the leftovers. Glad you found me. Let's hope it was worth my while. Who are you working for? Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She's maybe the most unofficially powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she's been expanding. New drugs, high-profile visitors to the Bight, and more. So you're an expert? You could say that. I never talked to her directly though, and you have. What's she like up close? I honestly don't know. She's like a stone wall. Smart, she could see right through me. Yeah, that's my impression too. She wouldn't get that far without knowing how to read people and their intentions. Is she pushing drugs? What kind of visitors are you talking about? Did you know there's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar? Super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been seen there. I'm talking top banker, senior police, even apes. I've been up there. I suspected as much. Yeah, I have been up there. I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodworth is getting some powerful regulars. No such thing as simple drinking with those kind of folks. Is she pushing drugs? Specifically monkey butt. Incredibly potent, super addictive. She serves the clean variety at the bite, and the shittier version is turning up on the streets. It's a stupid name. It is a stupid name. I think it's smart. Makes you giggle. You tell your friends. Then they're curious. Boom! It loosens up the tongue, which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. Alright, let's move on. Who are you working for? Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy. A rich, important asshole. It's an ego trip for him, but he knows I don't like being told what to do. You like telling others what to do, though? And the time is right, especially when someone really needs telling. Let me guess, everyone needs it? Only the bad guys. The book I'm writing about is about power and influence, how they work, how you get them. My end goal is to discern who really holds the most influence in the city. What's that gonna accomplish? People can't remake society if they don't really realize it's broken. That's a good point. Why am I here? What do you want from me? First, I want you to trust me, like I trusted you just now. What did you find at the bite? I mean, honestly though, I figured this was gonna... I kind of thought we were gonna get involved with her when she gave us her card. I'm kind of curious though, because what happened if we didn't speak to her and we went to Clarissa at the, straight away at the bar? I mean, obviously this could have still happened the exact same way. But maybe she would have just been like, well, I saw a raccoon at the bite, and that doesn't seem like your average type of place, so I just followed you. I mean, they would have made it work, but I'm just curious kind of now. I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with someone? Yes, that'd be nice. You wouldn't believe me anyway. I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find? It's a long story. Start from the beginning. On your way here, you told me you're a PI. What led you to the bite in the first place? My case. I was looking for someone. I mean, both of these are true. Yeah, my case. What's the case? Client confidentiality? Are you serious right now? I shared some sensitive information with you. Do me the courtesy of trusting me, Howard. Okay, fine. A woman hired me to shadow her husband. Why? What's his deal? Not sure. That's what I was trying to find out. He's a piece of shit, cheating on his pregnant wife. I see. Disappointed but not surprised. Did you find him? He has his corpse? Clarissa threw me out before I had the chance. I mean, okay, yeah, let's just be honest with her. I think she's definitely gonna be helpful. Wait, where? In the bite's basement? They were cutting my target up into pieces? What the F? Gutting him like a fish? There were other bodies hanging from the ceiling, dividing his flesh into neat little chunks. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. Are you joking? I wish I was. I'm not much of a joker. Yeah, I wish I was. Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the bite and then puts them into boxes? Yes, hence the puking. I wouldn't put killing people past her, but this? Why? Maybe it's a power thing or a fetish? How the F would I know? Maybe she eats them? I don't feel it's a power thing. And if it's a fetish, it's a kind of a, weird one. And not one that we approve of, because it breaks one of my rules. That it's not harmful. Well, two actually. It's not harmful to others, and it's not illegal. Well, this, I guess, is both. So, we're not cool. Not cool. Well, let's say maybe she eats them. Or let's just go with how do I know? I mean, I really don't know. I thought you were a detective. Never mind. I didn't ask for this. I'm not a murder detective. Okay, wow. It really was an eventful night for you. What are you gonna do now? Die, probably. I gotta get my shit together. Exactly, then what's your plan? Oh, then what's our plan? Oh, since when is this our plan? I don't know about you, but I'm going to sleep. Await the sweet embrace of death. I didn't follow you around all night and rescue your soggy ass from a puddle for nothing. I have a proposition. What is it? I want to invite you on an adventure. I like adventures. Can you be more specific? Work with me. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. Exactly why I'm going to stay away from her? She is, but what could we do? I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I can trust you. You found something that I couldn't, and you owe me one. I trust you too. Good, because we clearly can't trust my gut. Let's be frank. Again, I like her, so let's try and keep her on the good side. Thanks. Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you. A partner could be nice. Clarissa will be looking for me. How much? Yeah, she will probably be looking for me. If she is, I can help you stay one step ahead of her. I'm smart and I know her modus operandi. I'll keep you safe. Let's try, I guess. Excellent. Now tea time. Mind brewing some? But I'm the guest. You do it. And I'm the mastermind pulling the strings. Get brewing. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, I need to go into her place and make the tea. Also, again, chat, I just wanna show you guys how beautiful this game is. Look at this, like this back wall, like the paneling on the back wall. And look at this, well, I guess it's a fox sitting in front of it. And look at the shadows that we have. Like, look at how beautiful the shadow is of her on this back wall. It's all pixel art, but it kind of, I don't know, like the shadow of the window kind of has like this nice little soft edge. It's so beautiful. Like, this entire game is so pretty. I mean, I said this before, I love pixel art. I have such a soft spot for pixel art games. But this game is just so pretty. Alright, let's just turn on the kettle. Which tea would Renee prefer? Green minty tea, black spicy tea, hibiscus flowers? I guess we're gonna go with black spicy tea. A strong classic. Renee's pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about her. Not sure I trust her. I guess she is pretty cool. Oh, achievement unlocked. First trust. Nice. It's been a while since I met someone like her. Like whom exactly? I must still be drunk. I don't know. She seems curious, smart, and kind. It's nice to have someone like that around. Put on the kettle. Coming right up. I have a similar one in my office. Not a good investigator should be without one. Oh, no good investigator. Yeah. I guess we can agree. Boxes. Just moved in. Do I have to walk back for her answer, really? I don't live here. It's my safe space. Ah, clever. Oh, she actually needs a safe space. That's, you know, that's a mood. Where are we? Docks. Not the most picturesque part of the city, but at least it's hard to find. Oh, wait. I think we're almost done. Gonna wait a little bit longer. Oh, I'm kind of low-key wondering if there might be an achievement for this to just keep it going. Oh, I kind of wonder, might there be an achievement if we keep the kettle going for a long time? Like, if she's got to tell us, like, hey, turn it off. Ah, maybe there is. I kind of want to wait, but I also don't, but I kind of do. She's clearly not saying anything. She doesn't mind. She's not like, hey, turn it off, dude. The sound is annoying. Alright, probably nothing's gonna happen. Alright, let's turn it off. You betcha I'm gonna go look into the achievements after the game, and I'm gonna find out that there was something if I only waited like 2 seconds longer. Also, I like it how all the animals in this game wear clothing, but their tails are sticking out, so like they're you know, like his pants must have some kind of hole in the back where his tail come out, which is kind of funny. Black tea, nice. Don't burn on your tongue. Way ahead of you. Oof. Ow. So, the case. We need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling cider delivery truck in the bite alley? Yeah, and I had to dig around. You're thinking what I'm thinking? The truck smuggles the flesh away. No, I'm thinking what I'm thinking. That's a glass of Starling cider. Would be nice right now. Right. That seems like a stretch. What if I told you it's not a real Starling cider van? Why bother making a fake? What if you told me why? I'd seen it a few times while researching the bite. It's a good fake, but you can tell up close. How did you know it was a fake? I love their pear cider. Don't judge me. And the logo just didn't look right. Up close, the colors were off too. So where does delivery go to after the bite? Luckily there are people you can pay to keep an eye on things. Long story short, I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown. People like me. No, more like streeties and teenagers with too much time in their hands. I have a little network of friends. Maybe use a professional next time. I didn't see the exact delivery location. No, but my informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it. But I figured out that it spends the night in the Bite Alley before going to Gastown the next day. I plan to sleep through tomorrow, so I'll be in Gastown tomorrow. Oh, it'll, not I'll. It'll be in Gastown. Yep, you should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. You have to learn where the flesh goes. So it's a stakeout. How would I know where to look? There are so many shops. Look for where Sterling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help you narrow things down. That's some good detective work. Thank you. It's a needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now. I'm not sure it's safe. The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this. We'll figure it out. We will, together. Fine, I have to call Odette. Whoever that is, go ahead. The phone's right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it. I've got a man for that. Be right back. Oh, I do? Okay, apparently I have a man for that. Let's see, figure out where the boxes are ending up and track down the fake Sterling-sided truck. So what I'm going to tell Odette, though, I'm going to tell her the truth. I kind of want to, but I feel that maybe might make her, you know, they might go after her too. A butcher shop right in downtown Granville. Don't think I could go back there if I tried. Keep smiling. I'm coming for you, you monster. Oh, that's Odette. Prominent family leader's death ruled as tragic accident. Renowned patriarch is mourned by his closest family, brother Clemens and daughter Clarissa. I don't buy it. Renee's got her own investigation board set up. At least one of us is organized. Hey, I got one too. I feel like I should know which ape this is, but I'm drawing a blank. Probably one of the top dogs, which doesn't narrow it down by much. Yeah, so what I've gathered from like the story and from like what they tell in this in like, you know, this in the game and such, I think this city is sort of ruled by like apes. Like I think there's 3, which I guess are like, you know, the main you know, like the prime minister or the king or president. I don't know what they are, but I think those are like the rulers of the city. Let's see. Noodles? Maybe I should... No, stay focused. Eyes on the prize. Unrelated to the case, I wonder what her editor is like. Alright, so we have that. I'm gonna use the phone, and that's it. Who am I going to call? Let's first call Odette. Hello? Odette, it's Detective Loto. Sorry to call you so early. Mr. Loto, my husband didn't come home tonight. Did you see him? I'm not sure how to put it. I have your safe now. Ah, dang it. I'm not sure what to pick. I always hate these choices in games.
Who am I going to call?
I don't know.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They were not hunting ghosts, but still, thank you for the biddies. I'm not sure what to tell her. Because I feel that if I say I have your save now, like, I think she wants some kind of proof, you know, that, like, she probably wants me to show her, like, a photo or anything like that. So I don't know why I didn't took my camera with me when I went there, or my phone, or I don't know if he has one, but, yeah. Let's stick with 2. Let's see where that'll end this up. I'm sure it's nothing worse than I've imagined, so please, put me out of my misery. Listen, you should file a missing person report. Oh, Shepard. This is goodbye, Odette. Please, just try to move on with your life. Is he not coming back? No, I'm sorry, I have to go. But please, wait. Hang up. But wait. Does she know? I kind of wonder, like, you should file a missing person report? That's it? Like, you know, I mean, that doesn't mean that he's dead. And, you know, like, the way that he ended that conversation clearly made it sound like he knows what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that is indeed going to be the end of it. Let's call Anatoly, because I wonder if he has something to say. Totally, Anatoly. It's Howard. You sound very awake. I know who it is. I called you. Is that Howie? Why do you need this early? You want breakfast in bed? Ha ha ha. You free today? I think you might need some sleep. Why do you sound excited? My son just pooped. Wow. Tell him congrats for me. You working today? Why is that exciting? Yeah. Hasn't pooped for days. What's up, partner? Pick me up today at 9. I'm paying for the day. You bet. Howie and Tolly, the dynamic duo of detective boy partners. Crime lords, beware! I thought you were not partners. Please remember to put some clothes on. Might be fun, actually. You're the boss. Big day pay. I'll wear a tiny hat if you want. You at your place? No, 1 second. Renee, what's the address? Tell them to pick up outside of 1640 Albany Street. It's a block away from here. In the docks? Wait, who's Renee? Who is she? None of your business. Can't wait. Gonna run. The poopy lad is being cranky. Dad live. Okay, let's call mom. Lotor residence. Or wait, do you think it's more like Lotor residence? Hey mom. Can you answer the phone like a normal person? It's your favorite son. Howie, what time is it? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? I'm fine, just checking in. Just wanted to hear your voice. Did you have to hear it at 5 in the morning? Oh, it's 5 in the morning? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, maybe that wouldn't have been the best answer. You don't sound too excited? I am. Do you need money? Why, you win big at cards? Why are you like this? Like what? I'd be like a lot of things if it wasn't for your father, but that's not my fault. What do you need then? I'm fine, really. You never let me help. I'm your mother. How's the spider problem? Huge. I'm not panicking, but where are they coming from? You should take a look for me, because... Maybe later. I won't call for a week or two. Don't worry, okay? Fine, fine. You never have time for your mother. Maybe you will when I die. I love you. Ah, Howie, I love you too. Don't skip breakfast and stop smoking. Bye-bye, baby. Well, at least we left things nice. That's good. At least we told her that we love her. That's important. So whatever's gonna happen, you know, at least we did that. Renee, what are we gonna do next? Okay, so start with the truck. Find where it's going. Call me during and after. I'll write you my number in a minute. Also, who's Odette? Odette is my client. Elaborate. The one that hired me to snoop on the guy I found dead in the bite. Her husband. Oh, poor woman. Yeah, not sure I handled that well. You did not, but that's okay. We all deal with grief in different ways. Well, at least she's honest. You know, you did not. Thank you. You can stay here for as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now and meet you back here later tonight. You don't want to stay? No, call me if you need anything. Be careful out there. Okay, bye. Wait, but I still don't know where I am. But maybe when we leave, we can see where we are. And did she give us her number? Because I didn't see her write anything down. So what's the case? You know, I can't tell you, but this one could make a difference, I think. Woo-wee! Love that for you. Time you stamped your name on the world. H-O-W-A-R-D! It's not about my name. And the name of your partner stamped just underneath it. Totally! Wait, he's just my cab driver? I think he is. Here we are, Gastown. Shepherd Almighty. What a swanky place. Be cool to live here, huh? Looks can be deceiving. Maybe if I sold my kidney. Well, you go on and bother folks. And I'm gonna get some quality Anatoly chill time. When's your truck coming? Soon, I hope. We'll see. Kick back in the meantime. It'll be here before you know it. Bring me a magazine or a paper while you're at it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. It's so hot and I'm so lazy. You're telling me. Gastown. I like these, like, you know, location title things. So, like, I mean, this is totally my style. Like, you know, big on the screen. I mean, I used to do that with my vlogs. And sometimes in my videos, I still like to do that. Like, you know, just like a title or something, like big plastered all over the middle of the screen. I like that. I don't know. It has like a certain style that I really like. Let's see. Furniture store, wood palace. I need a new couch or any couch. Liquor shop. I'm gonna actually go inside. Lewis, tuna. Wait, we're gonna have a conversation with a tuna. That's interesting. Hey friend, I'm Dorton Tuna and give you fun facts whenever you press my button. Go ahead, press it, do it. Oh, I'm kind of curious now. I like the film noir style. It's just in color. Yeah, it's. I think they actually like they sold it as like a detective noir game. So yeah, I agree. I like that style too. All right, let's press the button. Eggs are very nutritious as well as a great way to decorate your home. What? But How do you decorate your home with eggs? Like you paint them and that's it? Plants emit an ultrasonic sound when injured or under stress. It's like they're screaming. Wait, they do? Excellent choice. Wow. 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 Wait, I'm kind of curious about the plant one, if that is true or not. Beavers eat million pizzas a day. That can't be true. That can't be true. No one thinks about you as much as you do. That is actually very deep and probably true. Like I always say that I worry what other people might think about me. And you know, like when I walk through the city center, I always fear that people are, you know, staring at me and judging me while, you know, I mean, I'm thinking all those things about myself while probably no one else at that moment is thinking about me. So that's actually a very interesting and probably true point. Rocks are old, very old. I bet they are. 1/3 of your life is spent working. Yeah, sadly it is. If not more. Lobsters are illegal. That's not true. I think. You will cry on average 64 liters of tears during your lifetime. Wow. I mean, I don't feel all of these are true, so, you know, I'm not going to take everything. I'm not going to go to, like, my next birthday party and be like, hey, did you guys know that on average you cry 64 liters of tears during your entire lifetime? Because I'm not sure if that's true. Hiccups serve no purpose but to annoy you. But that's probably true. Your memories are not objective facts. They can also change over time without you noticing. Huh. That's actually interesting. I think that might be true. Staring at yourself in the mirror is not healthy. Oh crap, then I'm very unhealthy, I guess. At one point you were the youngest person to exist. Oh yeah, that's kind of, yeah. At one point you totally were, when you were literally just born. I mean, maybe it was only for like 1 second when someone else in the world also was born at that exact time, but yeah, you were the youngest person to exist at one point. That's kind of cool. When you drink from a cup, a little bit of your spit goes in the cup and that's gross. It kind of is when you think about it, so don't think about it. The color you see in the dark is called intrinsic gray. Huh. The louder you speak, the more correct your opinion is. Oh, is that so? Wait, let me try that. Okay, wait. I am not cute. See, that was pretty loud. It's now true? Because everyone keeps telling me that I am cute, but I was very loud, so my opinion is probably sort of, you know, sort of true. It's always the last time you see anyone. Oh, that's a sad one to think about. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish. Okay, that's not necessarily a fact. That's just a funny joke. You're saving all your money for a time when your brain is ready to enjoy it, but your body is not. Huh. Everything in the universe is either a tree or not a tree. Everything in the universe is either a tree or not a tree. Well, yeah, that is true. Yeah, but that's... I guess that can go for literally everything. Like, everything in the universe is either, you know, a cupcake or it's not a cupcake. Oh, wow, I love it. But yeah, I love how random that is and how true that is. Hurry, how are you doing? We're coming in. Yeah, it's very true, but it's also very random. If you think about it, the brain named itself. How though? Your skeleton is moist. Well, yeah, because it's surrounded by, like, you know, wet stuff. Hey, I hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you for asking. Everyone is either a furry or not a furry. Yeah, well, that's also, well, yeah, you say everyone, not everything. So yeah, I guess that's sort of true, maybe. Can you be like half a furry? Or like in denial? But for instance, I don't think you can't say everyone is either gay or not. Or can you? Wait, maybe it literally works for everything. Yeah, I think it literally works for everything. Everyone either has hair or they don't. Yeah, it works for everything. All right, let's. I kind of like this tuna. I hope they have a lot more facts. The brain didn't have a name until we named it a brain, and you had to think of it to call it a brain. So you used your brain to name your brain. Ah, yeah, I get it. Wow. Wow. Because of unfortunate repetitional semantics, a poo-poo is mostly less offensive than a pee-pee. Unfortunate repetitional semantics. Wait, a poo-poo is less offensive than a pee-pee. Why is that though? When someone says pee-pee, I don't think, oh no, that's offensive. And when someone says poo-poo, I'm not like, oh, well, that's fine. But maybe that's just me. Teeth are edible. Wait, they are? One day you'll hug your friends for the last time and you might not know it. Well, yeah, again, that's kind of a sad one. Having a headache is generally a symptom of leading a very, very sinful life. Huh. I don't necessarily get much headaches, so I guess that's a good thing. You can never completely know someone. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends, maybe? I don't know. They are suggesting he drinks too much. Ah, wow. Am I so dumb that you get this more quickly than I do? People who sneeze loudly are just looking for attention. Well, that's sort of true. I mean, sometimes you have these people that don't just go like, achoo, but they go like, you know, like that. And I'm like, dude, do you literally have to do, you know? Or can you just do richoo and that's it? So I guess, yeah, it might be true. A little bit, maybe. Maybe unbeknownst to them. And I have a loud sneeze and it's not like I can help it. Yeah, but I think there's a difference between having a loud sneeze and having a sneeze that is like, you know, some people do that. And it's like, do you have to do that? You know? You can't extend short things. No, because then they become long. See? I can be smart. My brain can be wisdomous. I'm not dumb, I'm cute. No, I'm not. You were once a baby. That's true. Paying rent is one of the sneakiest forms of oppression. It is! Yeah, it totally is. I mean, yeah, paying rent is like the worst. Because I think with the amount of money that I spent on my apartment paying rent, I probably could have bought like a house by now. But I can't because I don't make enough money to buy a house. While I, you know, see my issue here? So yeah, it is. On average, people don't know what they're talking about. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, to quote a famous person, sometimes I start a sentence and I have no idea where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. So yeah, I guess sometimes I have no idea what I'm talking about. You were born alone, you will die alone, goodbye. Whoa! Wait, is this the last one? Oh, I think it is. And it's also an achievement. Look at that. Okay, I like that. I was hoping we would get an achievement, but this last one, I mean, you know, wow. Thank you, Tuna, for that amazing wisdom. All right, can we go to the back of the shop? I can't just barge in there. The owner is watching me. Okay, so we can't. Makes sense. Dying alone. Yeah, nice. Thank you for, you know, that, you know, you had some fun wisdomous things to say. Can I say wisdomous? Is that a weird thing to say? But you had some good things to say and then you ended with that. Awesome. Lewis. Sorry, sir. I'm waiting on a delivery. Could you come back later? Wait. Wait, I'm in your shop and you're like, hey, I don't want to sell you something. I'm waiting on a delivery. What kind of delivery? Please come back later. I have to close the shop. Okay. Wait, that's so shady though. You have to close the shop just to get a delivery. That's like the shadiest of shady things. I'm still hoping one day it will get a letter. You have paid the house with your rent. It's yours now. Oh, that would be good. Play Animal Crossing, then it happens. Yeah. Bookshop. Oh, we can actually go inside. Pucci. Wait, his name is Pucci. That's kind of cute. But wait, what kind of animal is he? An ape? Is he a monkey? Welcome to Pucci's Reads. Buy some books, please. They're good for you. Oh, you got these things with pages and words? What can you tell me about the local area? You've been here long? Bye for now. Sir, this is a bookshop. What are you in the market for? Got anything by Renee Wilson? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Name rings a bell. Oh, the young fox rider. I got a book right here, yes. What's her book called? How was it received? She's young. Yeah, how was it received? To be honest, it wasn't. Quite an achievement to even get it published, and she did well not sounding hysterical. But you're about the first person to ask about it. Okay, what's it called? An introduction to the systemic state power dynamics. Not the catchiest. Yeah, it's not. No, it's not necessarily the catchiest. Looks like a weasel or a dog. Yeah, but I look at the tail. I mean, it doesn't look like a dog's tail. And I don't know what weasels have for a tail. But I mean, yeah, it kind of looked like a monkey tail, but I don't know, maybe. She's young. Yeah, debut at 25 years old. Really quite unusual she managed to get it published. Okay, enough about her. Was there something else I could help you with? Let's move on from the book talk. Anything else I can help you with? Yeah, what can you tell me about the local area? I'm a bookseller, not a tourist guide, but we do have the Gourmand's Gallivant around Gastown if you're interested. Doesn't sound spicy enough for me. I'll pass on that one, thanks. It's a bit tasteless, pun very much intended. Oh, okay, shall I give you a, you know, a padam tush, just, you know, just because? You've been here long? I've been running the store for 12 years. Took over from my mama. Shepherd bless her memory. If not her shelf organizing system. You're going to sell books till you die? People still got an appetite for books? All my parents gave me was anxiety. Ooh, that's a mood. Yes, well, I hardly inherited a fortune, though I'd still want to sell books if I had. I just have more room to sell them in. I like books. People are picking up many books these days. You learn more from real life than books. I don't know if I agree, maybe. I don't know. I like books. Then you're easily pleased and always welcome here. Okay, bye for now. Alright, well, this guy is not going to tell us much. Okay, wait, I think we might be... Oh, wait, there he is. There's actually Pucci still. Oh, wait, so the liquor store is on the right, and then the other store is on the left. Okay, got it. Let's see, what else do we have? 411 electrical. Let's see, we have a deli. We got a dog named Doc. Oh, look at that. Cool. What is it, like a bus? Mo? Hey, look at that. We got a raid coming in. Yeah, it's not working properly, I see, but I need to work on that. Yay. Awesome. Well, okay. Wait, I thought it worked before, but clearly it didn't. And now it needs to come in. There we are. Yeah, Cowards, how are you doing? We're going in. Thanks so much for that raid. Welcome, welcome. Look like a tram. Okay, so that's something I need to fix. Again, I thought I fixed it, but clearly I did not. But thank you so much. How are you doing? How is your stream? Can we get a shout out for Alcaraz if there's a mod present? I have to head out, folks. I will see you real soon. Be a good pup now. I will be a good pup. Thank you, Pedro. Have a good one, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Love your face. It was good. What were you playing? Atelier Ryza 2, Lost Legends, and the Secret Fairy. I don't know that game. Is it any good? I hope it is good. But good to hear that you had a nice stream, and this game is amazing. Let me quickly introduce myself to people that came in with the Alcaraz. My name is MrJordilicious. I am a variety streamer, and today we are playing some Backbone, which is a story-driven game about I think the city of Vancouver, filled with anthropomorphic animals, and we are a detective working on solving a case, which is quite, yeah, it's quite spicy. So maybe from that you might figure what kind of games I like to play, which is mainly story-driven games, whether that's a small game like this or a AAA title. As long as it's got an amazing story, I love to play it myself. Furthermore, I'm part of the furry fandom. You can see my persona Brooklyn up there. If you want to know more about him, !Brooklyn in the chat. We'll give you all the information that you want, and if not, feel free to ask away. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you have a good stream. If you decide to stick around, please help me with my stats by clicking on the link that you saw in the message in the chat, or clicking on my profile picture twice to remove the referral link so Twitch actually counts you as an actual viewer, because otherwise they're kind of like, you know, hey, we're not going to count you as a viewer, which is kind of lame. But yeah, I massively appreciate it. Thanks so much for sending your community over, and I'm happy that you had a nice stream. What kind of game is Atelier Ryza 2? I've never heard of it, like never, but it seems like it's a second game in, I guess, the Atelier Ryza series. So kind of like, is it a story game? Is it an RPG? What kind of game is it? Tell me all about it. Well, I continue with Backbone. And Backbone is amazing. I mean, I love the art style of it. Like, it's so good. Like, the art style alone totally sells it for me. But, you know, the gameplay or, like, the story so far is also pretty good. Like, it's not just the art style that I like. The story is also pretty nice. Okay, let's find out what's on the other side of the street before we go into another, you know, building. We got the wood palace that I don't think we can go in. Nope. Oh, wait, still got Anatoly chilling there. We got a hotel. The Devio Den Hotel, not for the likes of me. Okay, Lily. Oh wait, look at that view. Ginger. Feed pigeons. Oh, those are some cute, fat little pigeons. You guys see that? Those are some cute pigeons. It's a JRPG game with story. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of Japanese RPGs. As much as I would like to be, I'm not a massive fan of them myself. Grandfather Steam, watching over Gastown as always. Keep it up, old man. What's this? Renee? Oh wait, I can call Renee. Okay. Harold, clean queen. Everything in Gastown has to be clean, of course. No point in moving away from the high street yet. Okay. Well, seeing as we are here, let's talk to Harold. Now, where did... You okay there? Hey, you seen any trucks around here recently? If I dropped it here, what did you lose? We all loosed up, don't beat yourself up. But without it, what if I forget? If you're not going to listen to reason, I'm out. About what? About Irma. Memories of true love never disappear. You get to my age, you learn that's not true. There are times now when I realize it's been days since I thought of her. Are you very lonely? You have any family? Only natural grief doesn't last forever. But I don't want memories to fade. Objects help to remind. Don't you have anyone to talk about her with? Keep her memory alive, whatever it takes. I try, I rehearse them. But I'm still alive, and I miss having someone to share the little things with, like feeding the pigeons. I gotta go. Hope you find what you're looking for. Alright. I don't think we're gonna call Renee, because we have nothing to go on. Ginger. Good afternoon, young lad. Good afternoon. How are the pigeons doing? Hello, ma'am. Have you seen any suspicious trucks recently? Let's start with a nice conversation first. Oh man, I bit my tongue earlier. Don't know how, but I somehow bit my tongue. And now I feel it. I keep feeling it whenever I speak and whenever I drink something, which is super annoying. They're good, thank you for asking. They know me better than anyone by now. Better than your family? Yes, and they certainly pay me more attention. People have no sense of value of their elders anymore. Don't have a special someone? Not for many years, no. So you're a regular here. I come out here every day, have done for the last 5 years, and I must say I enjoy the peace and quiet. Sure you don't want some company? My feathered friends are company. Doesn't the conversation get a bit one-sided? There's a difference between loneliness and solitude, young fellow. Enlighten me. Loneliness is a yearning, an emptiness. Solitude is space to be yourself. To know yourself, to love yourself. When I'm alone, I try to drown myself out. And which are you feeling? I want someone other than myself to know me. Keep your eyes peeled, young lad. You never know when that someone will appear. Don't miss them. So you're not lonely ever? So you're not by yourself with hungry pigeons around? Maybe not the cleverest or the brightest, but there's an innocence to them. And they're so jolly. Don't you want some normal friends too? I mean, what's normal anyway? Like, I don't feel that I'm super normal myself, but I kind of like it that way, so yeah. I am solitudinous. Of course, every now and then I wonder if there's someone out there who could be solitudinous with me. On that note, I'll leave you alone. Anyone in mind? Actually, there's someone I just met. I'm sure your heart's in the right place, but I don't need you to pity me. I don't. I'm just connecting two like-minded strangers. Not that I'm interested, but what makes you think I'd enjoy talking to him? He likes pigeons. He has a lot of love to give. He's a sweet guy, very philosophical. He's your age. Ooh, yeah, let's not go with age. And who's this gentleman of which you speak? He's right over there. Should I introduce you to? Well, you can tell him that if he wants to, I'd be willing to share my bench with him for a while. He'll be happy to hear that. Oh wait, are we gonna do something fun, like random? Okay, let's go back to, what's his name, Harold? Hello again, Hey, what would you say to some company? I'd like you to meet a new friend. That's sweet of you, lad, but I think I just bore you. I can't tell stories like I used to. Not me, someone wise and kind. You're not boring, and she'd like to meet you too. I've seen a thing or two in my years. I suppose lots has changed. I told her that you're a cool guy. Go say them to that lady over there. Oh, that well-dressed lady? I wouldn't want to interrupt her. Already scratted with her? Go on. I don't know, I'm not used to meeting new people anymore. She's looking forward to meeting you. Come on. Oh, if you say so, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Okay, Harold, let's go. Tell her the raccoon sent you. Good luck. Ah, that's kind of nice. I hope we, I don't know, I hope we made some sort of romance happen. Look at them. They're kind of bonding. It's nice. My work here is done. It is. Sadly, that didn't, you know, deliver me an achievement, but, you know, that's okay. We did something good. And that's all that matters. Okay, let's talk to Lily. Got a smoke? I'm not doing this. Oh wait, there's the truck. Which looks super shady. Okay, they're taking out the boxes. I gotta run, I gotta run. I should get to the liquor shop quickly. Hold on, Grandpa. See you next week. That's it? Hello, name's Luz. What can I do you for on this night, fine day? You still sell Starling cider? Of course, my friend, but if you want refreshing, perhaps I can recommend you my very own light stout. I have apple, cherry, and blueberry infused varietals. Ooh, that actually does sound nice. Arrive your new delivery contained the brand new flavors. I love Sterling cider the most, and you just got a fresh delivery. Ah, well, but I have some in stock already. It's perfectly good. If you let me buy it fresh from the crate, I'll make it worth your while. I really appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'd have to take inventory and, oh, there's bookkeeping. Maybe it's not Sterling cider in those crates after all. Why so flustered? Something wrong? Sir, this is my shop. I won't be harangued. I won't be harangued like this in my own shop. Now please, purchase something or leave immediately. Lewis, I'm a private investigator. We need to talk. What? There's nothing, but if it will make you happy and leave me alone. Where'd you buy these crates from? You got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't even unpacked them. I told you, but, you know, how about a free sample of my own porter? You're not gonna get me drunk? Are you really trying to pay me off with the hooch? Goodness, no, I'm just being hospitable. A drink to smooth things over always helps. Have you heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? I've heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns the bar. The Bite, I think it's called. She own anything else, perhaps? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with her business dealings, I'm afraid. Okay, where are you buying the crates from? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I love to only sell my own brews, but sadly people are slow to love them.
Awesome. Thank you for the sub.
Awoo Peter's Treasury.
Awoo.
You're awesome. Thank you for the 18-month resub.
Yeah! Thank you for the 18-month Prime Gaming resub. I massively appreciate it. That's awesome. 18 months, which is longer than 2 years. I don't know why I said that, because it kind of makes sense. You know, it's kind of like, you know, the tuna that was talking. But yeah, thank you so much, honey, for the 18-month Prime Gaming resub. I really appreciate it. Well, that means we have to go to a wheel spin while we, you know, keep Louis, what's his name? Louis waiting. And let's see if the wheel works. I think we used it last week, so I guess it should work. So let's hope. Yeah, that's 2 stream babies. Thank you. There we go. 2 stream babies. Here we are. What are we gonna call our second stream baby? Ooh, it's Pick a Bean. Dang it, I was hoping for a candy bag. That's a shame. A whole apple pie is 2 times a half. That's true. Okay, well, it's not candy bag. It's gonna be a bean. So it might be a good bean or a bad bean. So I guess we're gonna find out. Let me spin the wheel of the beans. So 1 falls out. Oh no, I think I see it, and I think it's gonna be a bad bean. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this bean. I mean, just look at the color. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a bad bean, but I guess, you know, we'll have to do it. So thank you again for the Prime Gaming resub. I appreciate it, and I guess this bean is for you. Hopefully it's a good one, but I fear it's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. That's not a good bean. Okay, I'm gonna... I mean, it's already hot as it is. And you know how hot and flustered I get from eating spicy stuff. It's not helping. It's not helping, you know? Okay. Luckily, it wasn't the spiciest, you know? That's the good thing. It wasn't the spiciest of spicy beans, so... At least there's that, but... It's still not helping with my flusteredness ones. My flusteredness ones. You wanted to eat all those sweet beans, but... I mean, I didn't want to. It just kind of happened that way. It's not that I necessarily wanted to. Right. Let's see. Oh crap, I hate that my Polaroid was not working the way that it should. Oh wait, maybe... Okay, wait, maybe this was the issue? Let's... Oh yeah, I think that was... There we go. That was an easy fix, at least. There we go. So I guess next time it should be better. I hope. Alright, cool. Boom. Mayo or cream is the best cure for spice. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean mayo or like whole fat milk. But yeah, I'll just deal with my Diet Coke, which I know again is not the best way to deal with spiciness, but it's fine. Luckily, I think this was the least spicy bean that we have. I think it was like sriracha, which is, you know, in the scale that we have over here. So sriracha, the one all the way on the left, I think it was that one. So we should be good. It wasn't too bad. It's I mean, I'm still feeling it, but I'm almost not feeling it anymore. So, you know, that's that. All right, let's continue with the game. But thanks again for the sub. I appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Let's see. Continue. Not having money problems, are you, Lewis? You sell any of your stuff to the Byte? You stock any merchandise from the Byte? Let's go with 1. Not having any money problems. It's just a little slow, but the parade will make up for it. All those parties, people get thirsty. What's in the crate, Lewis? You talk or bad things will happen. I know about the flesh, Lewis. I need your help. Sir, please, I don't know what it is you want to hear, but this shop is my life. It's the only thing that matters to me. You're a coward and you know it. I can help you, but not if you don't talk to me. The truth will set you free. It's time. Talk about what? You wouldn't understand. I mean, if there was something. When I'm impatient, I get very angry. Nobody will know. I hate Bloodworth. You'll be safe. You don't have to do this alone. In what? Even if my position is unique. It's not fair. You have no idea. I really don't want to hurt you, but I will if you don't talk. Help me understand. I'm on Team Lewis. You'll just make things worse. I know what I'm doing, and I hate Clarissa. I'm investigating Clarissa. I got your back. I suppose if you found a way into the storage room after I dropped this key... I'll take a look. Don't go anywhere. Did I pick up the key? I think I did. What's with the light? Why is there like a black light here? Crate. I really don't want to open it. The crate has not opened itself. Look at the lid. The lid doesn't appear to have a lock on it, and there's no obvious way to open it. Punch the lid, inspect the lid, think about the box. Hard. This crate is what you've been looking for, but part of you didn't want to find it. Now you've found it. Good job. Punish the crate. Yeah, let's punish it. You slam a fist into the crate. It barely notices, but the lid does pop slightly out of its resting place. Your hand aches, but you're proud of your masculinity. Remove the lid and look inside. Beneath the lid are a number of small packages individually wrapped in thick silvery paper. Sniff the packages. Don't puke again, you can do this. Unwrap a package. Are we gonna sniff them or unwrap them? I don't know. You peel back a layer of silvery paper to reveal a neat square of flesh. Sniff the flesh. Yeah, let's inspect it. The flesh is light pink with a striated texture. I can't do this, I've seen enough. Sniff it. There's a melange of intoxicating scents. Sweet, fatty, with notes of acidic tang. Right, I've seen enough. Again, why doesn't he take any pictures? Tell anyone that he's in there? Like, has he not seen any movies? So you saw it. Illegal fish fillets. It's a dangerous black market. Don't just trying to F with me. I really genuinely wish I could believe you. You think I don't know what fish smells like? Yeah, I think something else smells fishy in here. Just saying. Some don't smell as fishy as you think. When did you find out what was in the crates? Tell me everything, no one else will give you this chance. But if she finds out I told anyone, I'll get thrown out over the wall, you understand? If you tell a soul I'm worse than dead. How did you end up with boxes full of flesh, Lewis? My name is Howard, by the way. Well, Howard, I don't know about you, but I need a stiff drink. Thanks, but I'll pass. Aww. That's kind of sad. Wait, Oh, we just wait for him to be done. Okay. I like how his drink is just pixels in a glass. You're missing out, but fine by me. What do you do with the boxes? Yeah. I think that's the main question. Making Lewis cry? I mean, I didn't want to make him cry, but yeah. Also, look, it works. Nice. Good to know that. Nothing. I just look after them until they're redelivered. Delivery. A woman calls, asks for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crates to her. I was instructed not to ask questions. I call her, who is she? Her name is Bahwa. It's all I can tell you, sir. I can write down the address for you. It's my head if blood was his of this. Bahwa who? Tells me more. The secret is safe with me, promise. Thank you for understanding and for listening. How did you end up with boxes full of flesh? I didn't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me. Maybe it was a hard choice, but you still had one. Did you try and fight fate? I thought of everything. This was the only option I had, protected the ones I love. What does she have on? Yeah, what does she have on you? It's just, why me? Why her? Neither of us did anything to anyone. Just worked hard and paid our taxes. It's the city's fault. Why isn't her medicine free? Probably because life is horribly unfair. Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive, you see. She pays the medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loons wouldn't have lasted. Keeping her alive how? People in those boxes have family too. She found your weak spot somehow. Miss Bloodworth may not be gentle, but she has a heart, and she hears everything. I don't believe either of those things. Yeah. Just don't tell anyone what you know. You can't. Leah's blood will be on your hands. Alright. Go. What are you going to do? Gonna stop Bloodworth? Gonna find out more about this Bahwa character? It's better you don't know. But I was honest with you. Please, you said I could trust you. You can. You'll be fine. Just swear you won't tell anyone about this. I can't bear to live in even more fear. I won't. Thank you. Shepard guides you. Sure he does. Like he guided you. I think it's time you left, sir. One last question. When is this Bahwa expecting delivery? Joey took a crate over a few days ago. She's expecting a box of cigars today, but I'm not sure about the other crates. Tell Joey he's got the day off. I'll take the cigars. You can't. They'll suspect. And if it gets back to me, it won't get back to you. So give me the cigars. I'll do this all the time. Yeah, I do this all the time. Sure, why not? Fine, I can't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if you're not careful. I'm always careful, dude. Ooh, another achievement. Tonic for the soul. Take them on the house. Ah, this poor guy is still crying. It's kind of sad, though, don't you think? Good luck, Lewis. Alright, well, we're out. And it started raining. Perfect. So one thing that I always hate in games like this is that we haven't done... Like, there's so many other things that we can go to. Like, we haven't been into this deli. Which I think... we can actually still go inside. Which is kind of nice. Delta. Doesn't look too fresh. Could this be the place? Oh, wait, yeah. Well, we know what the place is. Why are you even considering that? Ocean Crunchies, good for the munchies. Or like that. But yeah, we haven't talked to everyone, so it's kind of... I don't know, it feels like we miss out on a lot of, like, optional conversations and such, but... Or maybe we... I mean, you know, if we know, we know. We don't have to talk to everyone, of course. We just happen to figure things out as soon as we did. Which is kind of nice. Shut up! Siri all of a sudden started talking to me while I didn't talk to him. So, like, don't do that. Don't start talking. But I didn't ask you anything. Alright. Renee, let's call her. I got a new lead. Who's speaking, please? I got a new lead. Ah, I'm listening. Clarissa is using a liquor shop as a front. A lady named Bahwa is the buyer. Let's go with that first. And who buys from there? Someone named Bahwa. Any idea who she is? Not yet. She puts on a call to the shop and the boxes get delivered from there. Not who, but I know where. Stop being dramatic and tell me. 350 West Georgia Street sounds fancy. An address in the tops, interesting. Feel like heading over for a house call. Heck yeah, I love peeking into people's windows tomorrow. I'm so tired. Might not be the best idea to just barge and confront her. I'll figure something out. I have a delivery for her. Ooh, good idea. But that won't get you into the apartment. One thing at a time. Maybe she'll invite me in for tea. I will charm her. Yeah, one thing at a time. You do seem to have a habit of winging it, but hey, whatever works. It's more like spontaneous improvisation. I like that. Get on with it. I'm going. Yes, ma'am. You're gonna be fine. Call me after and head straight home, okay? Home? Well, it is where you live now. Right, speak soon. Oh yeah, because she's not in that place. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And see, these two are still happy together. They're still chilling and feeding the pigeons. That's nice. And they're talking together. So we did something good. Alright, let's go. What's up, Brotendo? Brotendo? I've never heard that, but I kind of like it. Brotendo. Let's drive. Yes, where do? Tops, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Vamos! I guess. What's new, Chief? Did you crack the case yet? I didn't. No, got a big lead, though. Ha! Huh, lead on, partner. Sounds like this is a bigger deal than usual. You are being careful, right? Relax, I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer. Best friend? Sure, but if you're my best customer, how come you don't tip? Because best friends don't need to tip, Anatoly. It'd be impolite. That's true. Polite? Huh, I didn't realize you were part of high society, Howie. You're fixing to become a minister? Just watch the road, huh? Noise. Oh wait, we suddenly are... Wait, what is this? Like a hotel? Oh wait, this is a concierge? It's like an apartment building? Welcome to Blue Falls Building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have strict policy of only admitting visitors who have been pre-invited. I have a delivery from Ms. Bahwa. Ah yes, there's a delivery boy on the list. She's in apartment 1144, 11th floor. How do you like working here? What are residents like? Rich? You can stomach working with them? Anyone famous? You really think I tell you either way? These people tip me plenty to keep their lives nice and quiet. Spoil sport, bye! Yeah, kind of, spoil sport. I mean, you could just, go with it. Nikki? Hello, Nikki. Hey, what do I look like to you? A big bad wolf? A lazy rich guy? I'm sorry, what? You heard me, fool. Okay. A big bad wolf? Damn straight, and I worked for it. I'm sure you did. Doing what? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Would you like to know? Well, I did ask. You don't live here. Nope, I'm a delivery boy. Delivering anything you like. I don't know. What do you like? Show me what you got. I know it when I see it. Cigars, I can't screw with the packaging. It's against regulations. I got you like a fish. And ruin that fancy suit. Ha! You got moxie, fool. I like someone who can make me laugh. You're hired. What? Come on, baby. I'm just playing. The look on your face, though. I'm done with this shit. I'll bite. Who am I talking to? Stop jerking my tail. Oh, yeah? Can't take a joke because you're so special? No, I wish I was. I'm a professional, that's all. Yeah. You are nothing. But I could make you everything. Can you make me happy? All day, every day. I don't have all day. Takes a lot of stamina. Like that. Now we're talking my language. Ever heard of a wolf job? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, wow. This is going, suddenly somewhere. I don't have time for it right now. Does your language include the word bye? Yeah, I don't have time for it right now. Alright, I can tell your heart's not in it. Go on, off you go. Goodbye then. I'm kind of curious to that wolf job now. Like, is that what I think it is? But, you know, like with wolves? And does he use teeth? Like, what's that all about? These plants look better than most people I know. Definitely me. The concierge said 11th floor, the residence of evil. Which elevator is going to be first? Oh, we just go in. Okay. Woohoo. Oh, we're here. We're here! Let's see, what do we have? Notice board. Floor 20 committee meeting this Friday. Someone recommending a new masseuse. Chat, apartment 18. Oh wait, we can only knock on one door, inspect. Looks like a fire escape. Well, at least we know where we need to escape if things go sideways. Hello? Yes, Miss Bachwa, I got a delivery for you. Ah, the cigars. Right here, can you confirm the recipient's name? I might not get to enjoy them, but I am the recipient. Eloise Bachwa. Just following procedure, you understand? Oh, fine. What about the payment? I have an arrangement with Louis, it's taken care of. Oh, of course, my mistake. Apologies, Miss Bachwa. Sure, but how about a tip? It's up to your employer to recompense you correctly, not me. You want to arrange any other deliveries? I'm just saying. Bet you could sweeten the pot. Yeah, let's ask that. Louis will know. But what if he doesn't? Stop prying. You can leave now. Fine. Okay, so that didn't really give us anything. Bachwa is just the maid. Find out who the apartment really belongs to. Pissing her off isn't going to help me get in there. I have to find another way in. Can we get through the fire escape? I think we have to. I don't think we can go back down with the elevator. I think we have to go outside to the fire escape. We're gonna have to do some scary stuff. Wolf job is an image, and Google says. I can't describe the image. Okay, so wait, which apartment do you think is hers? Climb or... Oh, we're gonna climb this, okay. Probably the safer way to do things. Wait, what's this? Raised ladder? I can't reach it, damn my short arms. Climb? Wait, where are we gonna climb though? Wait, if he can climb that, why can't he climb the ladder? Wait, actually go, yeah, like, don't do that. Looks cozy inside. Okay, I'm being creepy. Umbrella. Wait, I'm stealing the umbrella? I'm not sure if this is where I need to be, though. It's first mentioned by Danny in the episode Track Forever After of Steam Train. Wait, the wolf job? Oh, there's suddenly a puppy next to me, but you guys can't see him because he's not actually where he needs to be. Oh wait, use umbrella. We can actually make this come down. Ooh, that's clever. I like that. I guess I should get rid of it. My pockets are too small. Throw away the umbrella. Screw you, umbrella! Wow, okay. Okay. I guess it'd be like that. Puppy drone. City looks so strange from up here. I bet it's really easy to forget real people are struggling down below. Wait, there's a goose? Why is there a goose? Is it a goose? Pet the geezer. Yeah! Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah. Am I also a good boy? I hope I am. Boom. Alright, so we're down. I'm kind of lost on which apartment we have to go in, but I'm guessing the game will tell me. Window? Is it that one? Yeah, see? I'm also a good boy. I knew it. Is it this? Yeah, I think it's that window. Inspect the window. It should be right outside the back of the maid's apartment. Who really lives here? Yeah, let's inspect it. It's closed on the latch. Oh wait, it's actually open the tiniest bit. If I had something thin enough to slide through and lift. I don't have anything. Yendo, how are you doing? Good boy, yeah. I don't have anything. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Looks like there are renovations going on. Maybe I can find some kind of tool nearby. How are you doing, Yendo? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm having a good time with Backbone. Putty knife. Not necessarily what I was looking for, I guess, but I guess it might work. Oh wait, Sirs. Hey, stranger. This is not what you think of it is. Hey. Don't care why you're here. Saw you climbing. Nice moves. What do you mean? Yep, been training. Also, I got a puppy licking my elbow, which is annoying. Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna try and get him to his pillow if he wants to go there. Don't mind me just getting some fresh air. No, he doesn't want to go there. Okay, 1 second. Come on. He doesn't want to be here. Hi. Alright. No puppy. The poodle did it in the dining room to candlestick. Yeah, don't mind me, just getting some fresh air. Yep, me too. You have a nice butt. Oh, okay, we're clearly going there. Thanks, been a while since I heard that. That's too bad. I tell you that every day. That would be lovely. Is that catnip you're smoking? You know your neighbors well. Hey, can you keep our meeting secret, please? Sure, bold of you to assume I'll remember anything tomorrow because of this joint. Good for you. Not even my butt. This I won't ever forget. Wow, that's good to know. Bye, baby doll. Okay. Wow, that was a fun interaction. That was kind of, yeah, interesting. Okay, let's see if we can get into the window now. I bet the putty knife is thin enough to fit. Okay, just about. Easy now. Lift the latch and boom! Now we can lever it open enough to climb through. There's no one inside. F Howard, you're at it again. This ranks the second craziest thing I've ever done. Just this week alone. Well, we're gonna go inside. Oh, we are gonna go inside, chat. What are we gonna do? I'm in way over my head. I need to quickly figure out who lives here and run. Yeah, but this is like we're breaking and entering. Desk. Desk is upsettingly tasteful. Jebediah. Oh, hello, mister. Are you lost? Yes, that's right. I'm new, part of the hired help. Theodosia? You look funny. Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny weird or funny haha? I like that. You're a strange one, aren't you? I'm super ordinary. You got no idea of normal, kid. So what are you doing? I'm a cleaner. I'm a desk repair guy. Daddy says repairs are for suckers who can't afford to replace things. What does Daddy do? My father is the Research and Development Secretary. He is the Secretary of Research and Development. Does he live here? No, we live in our own house, dummy. Wait, they do? Do you know whose house this is? I don't know. Daddy calls him Big Boss. Does Boss have a name? When I grow up, I'm never going to do any work. The worst thing is, it's probably true. When I grow up, I will have hundreds of assistants. Real noble ambition. Can I ask you for a favor? Daddy says a single favor can be priceless, but more than one makes you worthless. My daddy works at McDonald's. I will owe you one great big fat favor. That depends. What do you want? My boss will be angry I'm talking to you. Let's keep it a secret. Yes, because you're being lazy instead of working. They'll be angry at you too. Exactly, and I need this job to pay for stuff. Our stuff is better, and we didn't have to work for it. We win. Look, the grown-ups will be angry at you too. No, they won't, would they? You're distracting the servants from doing their work. Spending time with a peasant like me? Oh, they'll be pissed. But it could be fun to watch you get shouted at. I can do that, you know. Shout! You get shouted at louder. What do you think he'll say to you afterwards? I do hate it when Daddy shouts. What are you doing in here anyway? Am I telling you misbehaving? You wouldn't dare. I think I would. Fine. You got yourself a deal, mister. Theo, take a peek. Can we sneak out? No, you peek. I don't wanna. I can do it. Thanks, mister. Favor repaid. Sure. Okay, bye. Expensive looking knowledge. Wait, we're not gonna have a peek? I need them gone because I need to sniff around, I guess. Shepherd Shrine. Ugh, not this guy. Bookshelf. Maybe some book secretly opens a hidden room. Peek through the door. Oh wait, there's a secret meeting going on. What is that? A lion? A monkey? Another monkey? What is that? A cat? Wow, everyone's looking so fancy. Wait, they're carving up some kind of... What is that? Like steak? Are they good to go? Sometimes it's hard to actually start talking to people. Do we need to crouch before I can talk to them? Like, I'm pressing the button, but it doesn't do anything. Hello? I need to... Oh, there we go. So, is it clear? Can we go now? Yes, you can go, kids. Did you see anything strange while sneaking through the dining room? What kind of steak? I have no idea. I don't want to know, I guess. We were in sneaky mode. Couldn't look much. Did you see what they had on the table? You should always observe your surroundings. Do you know any names of the grown-ups? No, I can't tell them apart anyway. They all dress and talk the same. Well, I happen to know they're eating something new. There's something they don't want you to know. You want to know what they're really eating in there? New? I want to try. I'm sure they'll let you try if you're good. Ask your parents about it. What's it called? Monkey buttergun. I have no idea. It's a grown-up thing. Flumula. Delicious. I'm excited. Also, some things can only be appreciated by grown-ups. That's true. Most people can't appreciate the best things. Daddy told you that too? Yeah, and he's never wrong. Keep telling yourself that. I'm sure he's not. What do you mean? I'd better get back to some real work. Yeah, are they going or what? Let's see. Search the desk. There's a few closed drawers, an empty mug, a chunky book, and nothing else of note. This game reminds me so much of that other game, Black Sad. I haven't played that. It's on my wish list because some people told me that it was really good. But I haven't actually played it yet. It also low-key reminds me of... what's it called? That one detective game that is also pixel art. Thimbleweed Park? I think it is. I think it's called Thimbleweed Park. That is also what it kind of reminds me of. Let's see. Take the mug, open the drawers, inspect the book. Search for hidden compartments. Yeah, let's do that. You've never seen a desk with a secret compartment, but that doesn't stop you from hoping. You find nothing. Alright, well, we give up on that. Open the drawers. They're locked. Whoever owns this desk is taking no chances. Okay. Stop search. Inspect the book. It's a copy of The Nature Within Us by Jordan Rain. Read the back and the blurb. In this seminal advocacy of pure reason, individualism, and power, Rain treads new ground towards a truly utopian society. I get the feeling I know what kind of book this is. Okay, take the mug. A plain white mug with Father of the Year written in big letters on it. Okay, stop searching the desk. Look at the pile of papers. Quick glance reveals a stack of various documents, letters, and notes, all with annoyingly small print. Grab the papers. Yeah, let's just take them. The name of the owner of this study should be in here somewhere. No time to look through them here. Let's see. Sniff the desk. The wood has perhaps been rubbed with scented oil, redolent of citrus and smoke. It smells of power and success. Feel the desk. It feels like a desk, but you wish you could run your hands over its silky grain every day. Okay, leave it alone. What else can we do? Okay, we're clearly not going to sneak out, which is good. Because I don't think that would end well. Oh, we can't do anything. Let's just leave. We only get these papers, but let's hope they are worth something. Or they're going to give us something good. Oh, we're back with Renee. Are you ready to start? I don't know, I guess. Let's do it. Wait, what are we going to do? Alright, so you barged into someone's study and stole a bunch of papers. I prefer the term borrowed. Of course. What were you thinking? There must be something important in here. They were there, so I took them. I couldn't find anything else, sorry. Alright, let's see. Could you read out loud? I think my best with my eyes closed. What are we looking for? We need to find out who is buying flesh from Clarissa, whose apartment you were in. Let's call him the buyer for now. Yeah, which one do I read first? Start small, something that looks personal, maybe handwritten. Okay, here's one. It's a handwritten note on a scrap of yellow sticky paper. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Your head of biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading. Let's analyze this. Something specific caught your eye. Chief Tanner, report directly to me, head of biochemistry. Oh yeah, Chief Tanner, I mean, we have a name, which is important, I guess. Yeah, who is that guy? He sounds like my old schoolmaster. This Tanner guy is head of something. I mean, he sounds like my old schoolmaster. I doubt that's actually it. I don't know, it sounds like very specific, so I don't think that's gonna be it. So let's just say he's the head of something. I don't know what, but something. That's right, I think our answer is what might be in the same note. Report directly to me, head of biochemistry. What are you thinking? He wants the best biochemist there is. What is biochemistry even? A well-equipped lab. That's a good one, good point. I can only find those in Science City. Report directly to me. Give that order, you need serious authority. Secret assignment. Is our buyer above the chief? Well, I guess both 1 and 3. You need serious authority and he might be above the chief, but let's go with 1. You're right, might be the highest. Okay, let's try to draw a conclusion. Chief Tanner must be managing the head of biochemistry, who's probably worked in Science City. Who's the buyer then? The science minister? The president? Head of Science City? Wait, they have a science minister? Yeah, I guess that could be it. Right, you stole these documents from science minister. Nice, Howard. Whoa, this is big. Scary stuff. So the science minister is buying flesh from Clarissa. What is she gaining from this? Let's see if we can figure that out next. I'm right here with you. Let's read on. Okay, we got an R&D report, an RSVP, and a handwritten memo. And then some other documents. Briefing log, police note, letter to daddy. Alright, let's go back. Let's go with the memo. Read it. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Oh wait, yeah, we've seen it. Okay, let's move on. Then we're gonna go to the R&D report. Official looking report on Science City branded paper. Research project 76-5B, introductory report. Minister protein analysis of new sample is underway. Read on. The sample possesses Heat's hair toe uncatalogued genes whose functions will require time to isolate via RNA tracking. This can be rushed, as I've said before, please have patience. Let's look closely at it. Uncatalogued genes, protein analysis can be rushed, as I've said before. Yeah. It must be the biochemist he hired writing this. Not an easy guy to work with. Deliberately going slow. I'd say it's more he's being hassled. Sounds like the minister's being impatient. Alright. Protein analysis of the new sample. You understood that? It's something to do with food. Biochemistry stuff. I'm impressed. Yes, proteins and RNA are genetics terms, and our minister hired a biochemist, remember? Yeah. I mean, kind of a good guess, I guess. Uncatalogued genes. Sounds important. Are they developing new technology? They've got an alien. It's a new form of life. Yeah, I guess. Or at least something they have not detected before, but we're looking for it. Were they looking for it? Let's look at the other papers. Alright, so we have that. What else do we have? Briefing log. Let's read that. My right honorable ministers, I wanted to summarize my official recommendations on the new street drug in circulation named Monkey Bud. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it to possess significant additive qualities. There's no widespread risk to the public health, so criminalization is not warranted. Ooh, I will continue to monitor the situation with cooperation of the police. Your dossier includes the detailed toxicology breakdown. Yeah, let's analyze that. Where do we start? No widespread risk. You believe him? No. Right, we know he has access to a laboratory. My right honorable ministers. Yeah, this report was seen by the highest level of officials. Do you think the president was present? How posh? He doesn't really call the shots. If the ministers ratify the report, Monkey Butt is basically legal. Criminalization is not warranted. What does it imply for Clarissa? Recommendation benefit. Yeah, it benefits her. If Monkey Butt is being pushed at the bite, then yeah, that's a lot of heat off of her. Alright, let's look at the other papers. There was one more that I wanted to look at. Which was the police note, specifically. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent reports of disappearances from West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them left alone. There's only so much we can turn a blind eye to. If this becomes a scandal, it's both our asses. Fix it. Let's analyze it. I don't know why you want them left alone. Why does the sign minister even care? Is it because he made them go missing? He protects someone, or being turned into flesh? I guess he's protecting someone. Definitely, whatever the reason, he's making sure no one digs into the issue. The recent reports of disappearances from West End have a clear connection. What's the connection? They're all from West End. One person is responsible. They all went missing on the same day. I mean, we don't know that. I guess they're all from West End. Yes, but more importantly, the minister or someone close to him could be the link. Yeah, okay, so probably there's one person behind it was the correct answer. Fix it. What does he imply? The police will start investigating soon. The sign minister has a way to stop the police from investigating. The police guy is scared of the sign. Yeah, 2. To a point, but if the disappearances don't stop, it's somehow bad news for the science minister. Okay, so what else do we have? We got the letter to Daddy, and that's it. This way, letter in colored pencil. Daddy, I love you very much. Please give money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard. Bye. Let's look more closely at that. Anything specific seem off? I love you very much. I want to buy a lizard. I mean, I want to buy a lizard is kind of weird. What's to tell you? Lizards are horrible pets. Ever had a pet? Why wouldn't the kid just ask for a lizard? Good point. That's actually, yeah, that's a good point. Business mentality, or kids lying and wants to buy something else with the money. I love you very much. How can you love someone like Minister? It's a bluff. Kid seems to love Daddy. Your condition 2, children need their parents. Okay, let's move on. Oh yeah, the RSVP, we haven't checked that yet. Containing a single sheet of high quality paper with neat writing and a signature. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you've prepared for us this time. TN. Alright, who is TN? Which line do you want to discuss? Dear friend. Who is TN? His friend, another minister. Isn't that the president? I don't know. Do we know the president's name? I don't think we, as like, you know, players do. Theodore Nashville? Are you effing kidding me? No way. Well, I mean, you know, it does make sense, I guess. What delicacy you've prepared? What is he talking about? A mean shepherd's pie? Flesh? Rich folk food? I don't know. They're eating people? I know. A monthly celebration? They get richer and more powerful. Someone's birthday, some sort of ancient cult tradition. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. We're done with this document. I think we're done with everything then. We've seen it all. I think we're done here, Renee. Right. What exactly is the relationship between Clarissa and the minister? They are partners. Okay, so either, yeah, I think either they are partners, option 1, or option 3. She has dirt on him. Which could be both. I guess. I mean, I'm not sure if you are partners, if you're basically working together just because the other person has something on you. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think they are partners. Let's just go with that for now. What does Minister want? What is he getting from all this? Flesh, drugs, her, their lovers. Yeah, I guess flesh. Judging by what you saw in the dinner RSVP, these ministers and maybe the apes at large are considering lower class people a delicacy. Disappointed but not surprised. It could have been me on those plates, monsters. Ethos and Clarissa is enabling this. What is she getting from it? She gets to kill people. Immunity? We don't know yet. Yeah, maybe immunity? 1 second. One second, chat. All right. Let's see. She gets to kill people. Immunity, we don't know yet. Yeah, I'm guessing immunity. Ape ministers are a girl's best friend. If the science minister helps to protect her from the police or any other meddling in her business, she gets to safely produce drugs. She gets to keep the bite going. Safely make people disappear. Well, all of them, I guess. But yeah, I guess... Produce drugs? Yes. She has almost absolute power while the minister is on her side. The drugs are pretty straightforward. If the missing people bother me the most. Should we look into the West End thing? Yes, I'll get you the reports, names, addresses, We have to see if those people are connected to the Minister or Bloodworth somehow. We investigate West End tomorrow. Tomorrow? They're moving fast. We have to act now. There must be something else we're missing. An even bigger benefit to Clarissa. Something only an ape can give her. Something to do with science, technology. Maybe she wants to become a minister. Maybe, but she's gotta be... there's gotta be a reason if it's the science minister specifically she's working with. Science stuff then. That would explain why the science minister she's interested in. He was researching something, right? What was it again? RNA, proteins, DNA. Well, I guess both. Well, yeah, I guess proteins in the RNA. No, I think RNA tracking was a method he was using to study the protein functions. Okay, science is hard. Right, proteins. They found new genes in a secret lab in Science City. Secret research only the minister and one scientist knows about. It's just a PR stunt, doesn't sound connected. I agree, it's crazy suspicious. Could Clarissa be interested in this research for her own purposes? Could be that the missing girls are all making drugs in the lab. Might be powerful. She wants power. She wants information to be on top of it all. I think she wants power. Whatever power is, she has to have it. We must look into it, but getting into Science City will be hard. Into the most secretive building in the city? Are you serious? I guess we could try. This is madness. Wait, is Science City like part of the city? I mean, I'm not sure. I'm wondering if Science City is part of the city or if it's just, you know, like a place. Also, give me 1 second because I kept noticing something off on my webcam and I think I know what it is. Seeing as my webcam settings are also changed, of course, after my PC thing happened. And I think I know what happened to it. There we go. I need to move it over a little bit. There we go. That's better. Because I always used to be able to sit like this. And now I was like, wait, I can't. Also, let's bring it down a bit, okay, if I can. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's better. That is better. Nice. All right, cool. Whatever power she has to have it. I guess we could try. Well, it is madness. All right, I'll persuade you later. First, West End. I'm sure you will. All right, I'll take out arrived. Nice, I'll get it. Oh, what do we get? What are we having? Hopefully not flesh. Oh! Look at that! Our takeout literally came with like a geese. That is so cool. I love it. Wait, can we first go here? No, we can't. Okay. Geezer. Honk. I don't understand. What? Indeed. Honk honk. Ah, here's your loon, buddy. I'm so sorry, G-Bird. I'm fresh out of loons. No, we're gonna pay the bird. I mean, the bird literally delivered our food. That's kind of cute. Fly free! Drink with me. Something stronger than tea this time. Thought you'd never ask. I'll stick with tea. Maybe next time. I'm so tired. Tonight's poison is gin. You a gin man? Pour me a tall one. It's not my favorite. I'll stick with a good tea. I mean, I'm not a big fan of gin myself, but I guess we'll you know, we can get one. Cheers to you, Renee, to fighting evil. Wherever we find it. Anyway, how are you feeling about the case and everything? I still can't wrap my head around it all. I never felt more alive. I could do with a break from talking about it. I mean, yeah, I definitely still can't wrap my head around it. I know, I feel like I've never done anything more important. I'm glad you're by my side. You're a lucky lady. I couldn't do this without you. You're more than capable to do it all alone. No, I think we make a good team. I'm really bummed if it turns out that she turns out to be evil in the end. Like, that would really bum me and really upset me. Because I honestly think she's a good person. So if it turns out that she is not, that would really upset me. Story-wise. Thank you, Howard. I feel like all my past work, my whole life, has been leading to this moment. Same feels like this is where I'm meant to be. You were a writer before. So why do you even need me here? Spend my life trying to find the words for how and why everything is so effed up. Effed up how? Clarissa isn't just a bad apple. Everything is connected. She's a symptom of a system totally rigged towards the status quo. What do you mean? Do you think it's a coincidence that you found Jeremy being butchered? The rich are literally eating the poor. Do you think it has something to do with class? That's one way to put it. It has everything to do with class. How do you know that? You know, I always fit in. People liked me, yet I felt disconnected. I was sleepwalking, then one day something cracked inside of me. What happened? Tell me. Must have been easy to fit in, looking like you do. I don't want to pry. Let's move on. No, I'm kind of curious now. Let's pry. Let's find out. Last year I was reporting for the City Herald. There was an incident in West End. It made me into who I am now. What incident? Pipes burst in one of the older buildings. The tenants called sewer services. I took them 3 hours to arrive. People boiled alive. I tried to report on it and got fired. Whoa. All these people in areas like West End and Docks are invisible, neglected. And they die every day. The city is built upon their blood. I can't take it. I have to do something. I feel the same way after the bite. I'm so sorry. How did it make you feel? Made me cold and furious. After what you saw, I imagine you feel the same. I feel like I've been hit by a truck. Relatable. Are you angry after the bite? All the time. Yeah, but it's fuel. I prefer we talk about something else. No. Yeah, I'm kind of angry all the time. Nothing will be the same again. You won't be able to pretend to be normal anymore. I don't want to be normal anymore. Yeah, I mean, I never want to be. You know, what even is normal? It's time to change things, finally. I believe in us. Have you been sleeping since? Not been getting much? Been trying not to? Yeah, not been getting much. I have this recurring nightmare. I'm listening. I'm running through thick black mud and then it swallows me whole. Wow. Sounds prophetic. Pretty standard. Sounds like a bit of mine. I'm kind of curious what my nightmare is then. What is it? I'm in my childhood house. I'm falling from a multi-story building. It's on fire. Oh, we can choose. I like that. Okay, let's do the multi-story building one. I try to scream and wake up sobbing. And then I die. That's the dream. And I just keep falling until I wake up. Classic. Yeah. Are you close with your mom? Why are you asking this all of a sudden? I believe we become who we are in childhood. And I'd like to get to know you. Yeah, we're close, unfortunately. Why unfortunately? Oh, that's all I'm gonna say. She's not a great person. It's complicated for me. I mean, I as a player would like to know. I mean, I understand he doesn't want to talk about it, but I as a player kind of would like to know. Even though I make the choices here, I guess. So, I guess I decide the story here. But I still kind of want to go there. Yeah, it's complicated. It's hard to explain. She's my mom. I have to love her for that, I guess. No one is owed anything from you, especially love. Parents can be assholes too. What's her deal? I don't know. She's just been spiraling for years. She's had a hard life. She's complacent, and she's got no perspective. My mom doesn't care what I want. I'm just something for her to project her needs onto. How do you cope? You feel guilty about it ever? No way, I'm not her therapist. I didn't ask to be born, and I refuse to shoulder the burden of her insecurities. That's extreme. Maybe we should try thinking like that. I mean, well, I mean, she's got a point, even though it's it's kind of extreme. I think she does have sort of a point. Maybe. I don't know. If someone brings negativity into your life, cut them out. Works every time. Oh, well, okay. Well, there she definitely has a point. Which is like something we talked about earlier. How I, you know, how I struggle with that myself. How I wish that I could just do that. Like how I wish I could just feel like that, you know? Like I don't like negativity. And why should I care about what negative people think? And, you know, I definitely would love to cut it out, but it's not always that easy, I guess. I mean, well, it sounds easy, but it's not always just easy to be like, oh, well, this person is negative, let's cut him out. Because, I don't know, I think we, at least for me, I think it's interesting how this game is sort of, well, I mean, almost like therapeutic, I guess. But I think for me, the reason why I don't always can cut out negativity is because, I don't know, I guess, even though you don't want to, you sort of still, you know, maybe unconsciously care about what people think. Even though, like I always say, I don't want to do that. But then, you know, if negative people say something, then it's, you know, it's, sometimes you can't help but let it affect you. So then you can cut them out, but then you kind of like, but what if they're, you know, like the little voice inside your head is kind of like, but what if they are right? You know, what if they said it's true? Whatever it might be, you know, like if people, I think for me, it's mostly like imposter syndrome sometimes. When, you know, when you just feel that any success you have or like anything that you do and people seem to like it, whatever that might be, you always feel like, well, maybe I'm actually just a fraud, you know, maybe people like something that is not me. Maybe they see something that is not me. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I kind of like how this game is sort of, you know, pretty deep. And I think I saw that in like reviews and people saying that as well, that this game is actually pretty deep. And then, you know, and kind of the fact that we decide where we go and kind of we decide like sort of like the backstory as well, because, you know, I mean, with his answers about his mother just now, we kind of decide where, you know, how things are, like, you know, what he says, and therefore we kind of make the backstory. I kind of like that. I'll think about it. Do you ever feel like no one truly knows you? You know me, kind of, and no one ever will. I mean, well, we've heard from the tuner that no one will ever truly know you. That's what the tuner said. So, you know, who knows about that? It's, you know, like, again, for me answering personally, I mean, sometimes I feel that people don't truly know me, but that's also like what I said before with, you know, like the entire puppy thing, that I felt like I was hiding something, and I just don't really like that, because I don't want to live in like, you know, like with something in hiding. But then again, you know, I mean, I guess you always have things that you don't tell people for whatever reason. So I guess it's definitely, like, I think it's definitely a thing that no one will truly know you. Except maybe, like, your partner, you know, if you trust your partner, like, completely, then maybe they will truly know you. But there's always something, I guess, that's going on in your head that, you know, for whatever reason you can't share, or you don't share, or, yeah. I guess, yeah, and no one ever will. Right. I can only know you filtered through my own perception. That's not really you, just a projection inside my head. I'm glad that I'm in your head. Me too, get comfortable. It's a nice place to be in. And look around after all this is over. You're also in my head. Wait, can we make this into a romantic thing? Maybe we can. Do we want to? I don't know. I mean, we could. I'm kind of curious if this is indeed like a romantic option that we can take, and if so, if there's others, because I think I heard that Howard is bisexual. I think someone said that online. Maybe the developers, I don't know, but I think he is bisexual. So I'm kind of curious if there's other potential romantic interests. But I mean, this game is only 4 hours long, so like I'm not sure how much, you know, depth that's gonna get. Let's just go with it though. Let's just go with you're also in my head. That's nice. Are you happy? Are you scared? Shouldn't you get some sleep? I'm not sure. I think I'm going in the right direction. I'll tag along if you don't mind. Yeah, Howard, I'm so tired. Do you mind if I sleep here? Close your eyes. Well, that's not... I mean, you know, I guess in the end that's sort of how sleep works, but... I mean, maybe they need to clean first. Oh, they don't. They just literally go and get some... Wait, but where's he gonna... Where's he gonna sleep? There's only one couch. Is he gonna sleep on the floor? Is he gonna sleep in that, you know, in that chair? And we're actually not gonna sleep. Tuck in. Oh wait, we can tuck her in. That's kind of cute. Okay, let's do it. Sweet dreams, Renee. I do have a feeling that this game is gonna do like one of those, you know, like choices that you make and come back later. Let's see, corkboard. So do we know anything more? We got the noodles. The Louis is a wreck, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for him, because he has that effect on people. Hope he's okay at least. Best and brightest minds of the city. What are you up to in here exactly? What are you hiding, you bastard? Wait, who is that? Doing it right under our noses the whole time still makes me sick to think about it. What are you playing at? I don't like it. I don't like you. Other makes no mention of where they found him. Makes you wonder. Yeah, like maybe they like, you know, she killed him. Go to sleep. Is that gonna be the end of the chapter? Might be. It might be. Howie, you okay? You're brooding more than Essie after I forgot the dishes. Lots on my mind. I kind of like these little sub things. So how would you share instead? Case keeps getting bigger. Maybe I'm out of my depth. And then there's Renee, who... Woo-wee, the lady! Ha! No wonder you're daydreaming. Nothing like that. We work well together. I respect her. Good working together and mutual respect. Not bad ingredients if you're looking to cook up a little something something, is all I'm saying. A little something something. All right. I think I'm gonna end the game there. I feel this is a nice moment to sort of end the game and see, you know, we can take it further next time. Let's see what happens if I do quit. Like literally quit the game. Oh, it literally does. Okay, like okay, so it's like, you know, that's instantly it. That's good to know. But yeah, let's end the game there. Because well, yeah. I guess it's a good place as any. So let's do that. But that was fun. I'm glad that at least, you know, it feels that, you know, I was able to keep streaming the entire time. So that's nice. Because, well, like I said before, I was having some issues with my PC. But at least for now, I was able to just keep it going. So I'm happy with that. So let's sort of hope that this is just going to be, yeah, that we can just keep it going like that. And that we can find the source of the issue soon, and you know, later on. Anyway, for now though, let's have a look at who we can raid. I haven't set up my Dutch word of the day yet because otherwise, of course, we would go there. But I can't do that because I haven't set it up in my scene list thingy. So that's one of the few things I haven't been able to create or, you know, get back. So I will probably do that tomorrow at some point.
Hey, hello, good to see you.
Timmy1993, thanks very much for the follow and welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. All right, let's see, who do we have who is live, and we can spread some love over to that we haven't raided perhaps in a while. All right, let's see. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like, I really enjoy this game. I'm really having a good time with this game. And I just love the, yeah, I just love, you know, like the atmosphere, like the vibe of it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I really love these kind of, you know, like pixel art. I'm waiting for an ad. That's, you know, why I couldn't check the stream yet. But I just love these kind of like pixel art style, games and like these, you know, like these story-driven games. I think they're so cool. So yeah, makes me happy to, you know, just experience the story. And I'm very curious where this is going. Like, that's definitely one thing. I'm very curious where things are going. Oh, I think I found someone we can raid. We haven't raided. I don't think we have raided them before. But they're always super kind. So let's go and spread some love there. Yeah, I don't think we ever raided them before. So that's nice. Let's do that. Let's go and spread some love to someone new. So yeah, chat, I hope you enjoyed that. Like I said, I know I did. Again, apologies for my stream not being completely fully up to speed and like everything set up and all that, because yeah, I'm still working on that. Mainly, of course, you know, maybe like I said before, mainly the like the audio, like the microphone. I noticed it was picking up some things that I don't want it to pick up, so I need to look into those settings. I really hate that I've lost them, or I really hate that my mixer didn't actually save them, which is something that I think is super annoying. So I'm just gonna have to go and follow some tutorials and look into some things to see if I can make those settings back the way they were, and then hopefully, you know, I mean, I know you guys said that it sounded good for you, but I know that it doesn't. I know that it's not necessarily the case that it's perfect, and I always want my audio, mainly, like specifically my audio, always want that to be, you know, a certain level. So that's why yeah, I kind of hate it. So yeah, hopefully next time things will sound, well, maybe even better. But again, thanks for being here. We're gonna, where are we going? We're gonna go spread some love. So let's do that. And then hopefully next time I also have like all of my effects and like my Dutch word of the day and all those things. Hopefully I will have them back and ready, and the stream is basically back the way it used to be, which would be nice. And then hopefully we can also, yeah. Sound was bad this stream. Hope we can hear you speak next time. Yeah, we didn't hear you at all. We had no idea what you were saying. So yeah, oh, there's our raid message. Perfect, there we go. That's our raid message. So yeah, if you are a subscriber, please use the top one with our MrJordilicious emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the bottom one. And if you want, you can use any of your favorite emotes to, you know, change the ones that are there. So yeah, that's it. Wait, I need to start my raid. Otherwise, nothing's going to happen. So let's do that. I always forget. Oh crap, my Twitch dashboard is also not the way it needs to be. Why doesn't Twitch save that? I don't get that. Why can't Twitch just save the layout of my dashboard? Why does that seem to be like a cookie? Because I don't get it. All right. Boom. Yeah, so that's it for me. If you want to stay up to date on like things with my personal life or anything like that, you can always follow me on my Twitter. Or if you want to hang out with me and other delicious people and talk about, you know, anything that you enjoy, all these kind of stuff, you can join our Discord as well. But yeah, that's it for me for today. I will be back, most likely, well, probably, pretty sure, on Wednesday. We're going to do another 2-game stream, probably. We're going to start with some Red Dead Redemption after we ended our Just Chatting moment. And then after that, we're going to jump back into We Were Here Together with the amazing Radium Desu. And hopefully we can actually continue with that and properly, properly continue with the puzzles that we had on that. Because there were definitely some tricky puzzles that we need to solve. So hopefully we can do that. Yeah, Gavin. Maybe we can find Gavin as well. Gavin! Who knows? Is Radium Gavin? I mean, if he is, then we found him. But that would also mean that we won't find, you know, we won't see the guy in the game anymore. So I don't think so. But, you know, you never know. You never know. Gavin is a elusive mystery figure. So yeah, anyway, I think that's almost my time. So again, I want to thank you guys so much for stopping by. I love your faces. Thank you for all your support also on my, you know, my puppy news. I really appreciate you guys just being cool with that. So thanks for that. And hopefully I will see you again on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, and 11 a.m. Pacific. For now though, love your faces. See you next time. Bye!